Good morning, everybody. How's it going? Let me just go ahead and check that this works. Yep, okay, that's good. At least something works around here. It's always good to see. Love it when things work. It's the best, it's amazing. Just love it when a plan comes together. Don't you? Speaking of plans, I don't know. Not much of one today, just do what we did yesterday. Keep getting through this icon and everything. No, I didn't touch them yet. I figured we'd watch them in Discord next Wednesday. Thought that'd be more interesting. That's kind of the idea anyway. That's what I was looking for them. Because I thought that'd be fun to watch in the Discord. I haven't even looked at finding them a minute, which I should, but I haven't done that yet. Okay. But yeah, no, going to the beach. We gotta go make sure some cargo gets delivered or something, apparently. So we're gonna run around, do a couple things, and then head over there and keep the plot progressing. Surprised how, like, the main plot has a bunch of stuff that seems, like, kind of unrelated. Although we'll see about the cargo thing. Who knows, maybe Adam and Eve will show up again. At least we didn't have internet problems like yesterday. So that's always a plus. I'm always happy about that. Okay, there it goes. Do you have any recommendations for the Bruce Lee movies on the Internet Archive, Lorenzo? Like, is there one that you like more than some of the others? Way of the Dragon and Fists of Fury. Okay. We'll keep that in mind. Oh, wait. Am I going to be able to do that on Wednesday? Maybe if I work hard. No, I'll have to do it by that time Wednesday, probably. Yeah, because I was thinking I have that video I'm working on, but it has to come out by Thursday, so Wednesday would be the last day I could work on it. So, I figured out why the kimono didn't work yesterday. It's because the high-res version of 2B overlaps with that for some reason. There's probably a way to fix that, but now if I go to all items... Boop. Now she can wear the quote-unquote Nintendo Switch exclusive outfit, which is fun. Okay. Weird. So they got a second release then? A second public release where they like actually fixed it up and made it an actual decent movie or something? Interesting how stuff like that works out. I guess there were a bunch of people who were like, oh, release the Snyder Cut or whatever. Back in the day too. For that one movie. Who knows if it made it any better or not. Apparently it was a lot longer. So, okay. What do we want to do here? Can't do that yet. What's over here, I wonder? There's something over here. I think we can go back and visit the, this and that again. Okay. Let's do something a little bit closer to where we are currently. Looks like this is, where do we have to go for the next story beat? We have to go over there. Okay. All right. Let's run over in the desert a minute. Let's go do this Emil's Memories over there. So the desert camp one is the one we have to teleport to. Mostly documentaries and storyboards for the missing footage. Oh, I see. I gotcha. Of what could have been. It's kind of interesting. There's something like that for the last Metal Gear game that Kojima worked on. The creator of the series. There was like one more like major leg of the story that they were planning to either release as DLC or like didn't have time to finish in the game, like in the original release of the game or something happened. But you can still like watch like most of like the cutscenes and like storyboards of like what they wanted to happen, so you can kind of get the conclusion on the story even if you can't play through it, which is, I guess, a reasonable compromise, but still sucks that things turned out the way they did with all that. Still, I'm not used to seeing her arms flap around like that. I wonder what happens in this outfit if you self-destruct yourself. Maybe I'll find out in a minute. You know, I should try messing around with some other weapons. Let's see. So weapon set 2. Let's do this. So let's do small sword. And then for heavy attack, we'll do a spear instead. Original version, Bruce Lee has to fire a tower of martial arts to get MacGuffin to save his family. Bastardization, Bruce Lee fakes his death and uses his funeral footage with his dead body. Oh, that's the one you were talking about. I see. I see. I understand. I even just reading that out loud, I could understand the anger with which you were saying it, which is how I read it out loud. Yeah, that is quite the bastardization. Yeah, that's too bad to see. Oh, yeah. But yeah, there's some pretty good there's some movies I think that would be fun to watch in the Discord that are something like that, martial arts movies. What was one, hold on. I saw one that looked pretty interesting. I don't know. Oh, hold on. I gotta wait for my phone to turn on. I have it written down on a notepad somewhere. Let me get a bit closer to this next objective a minute. Let's see. What was the movie I was like, oh, that looks like a lot of fun, when I saw like one clip of it? Yeah, The Gangster, The Cop, and The Devil. That looked like an interesting movie too. I don't know if you've heard of that one at all. I only saw like one clip of it, but it seemed interesting. Okay. Yeah, there's a my local library has a collection of Jackie Chan's quote-unquote best movies that I'm planning on checking out once I get a chance here. I think I have to put a hold on it. Somebody else has it checked out, so. Okay, how am I supposed to get up there? So this is where we jump down from. Where do we get up there from? Or how do we get up there? Do we have to go underground, maybe? Is this a one that's underground? Might be. Yeah, I think so. Okay, so let's find a way underground a minute. I think there's some holes around here we can jump down into. Jackie Chan's also depressing. Despite being alive, he has awful takes regarding Hong Kong, in which I will not get into. Fair enough. Like, yeah, you know how I feel about all that stuff. But also some of his modern movies are seems like kind of it's a mixed bag of like, I need money and, oh, you actually got cast into a good role for you. Like there seems to be, when I was looking around for which movies to watch of Jackie Chan's, some of people were like, oh, I liked him in this movie or whatever, you know. Hey Maverick, how's it going? I got the kimono mod outfit working, so that's fun. I saved up enough coin to buy it. Although now I'm not used to the like flapping of the arms there. I guess I'll have to self-destruct at some point to see what it looks like that. But yeah, I think we're supposed to be going to the beach and like ensuring a cargo thing again in a minute. Some of Jackie Chan's films are on YouTube, funnily enough. Yeah. Some are on YouTube, probably with ads. I've seen that some where like there's YouTube, like movies on YouTube, but they're official, so they're with ads. Not the worst way to watch some of them, probably. All right, let's head down here and see if we can find another one of Emil's flowers a minute. I wonder, so Emil's the mascot of this series, right? So I'm wondering if Emil was, it seems like Emil was probably in the first game. So I wonder if you've played the first game, if you would know like more about him and be like, oh no, Emil, no, he lost his memories. But here I'm just like, oh, okay. Robot who's been alive for like 7,000 years or whatever. Like his name is Jackie. Okay, so am I going the right way here? I feel like I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way. I need to go this way. Okay. Good day to you. How's our biggest fail? How's our best failure doing today? No, for some reason the Kung Fu Chef is my favorite trope in a martial arts movie. It is pretty fun, isn't it? And you also get to have some pretty fun scenes with like the knives and everything. Yeah, the cool thing about this game is you can either be a bit of a lore master or be like, stuff happened, shouldn't have suffered. It works both ways. Yeah. I wonder how much the original Nier plays into some of the themes of this game, considering I assume that like the remaster or whatever, Nier Replicant, kind of like adds a few references to Nier Automata, because that just makes sense, because Yoko Taro is nothing if not business-minded, and it just makes sense from a logistical perspective. But yeah, I wonder how much like how many seeds were planted for Nier Automata in the original Nier. Nice. Okay. Yeah, just like I figured, you had to go down to go up. Okay. So the flower should be, yeah. There's a chest over there, but I can't open it. Oh well.
It's a lunar tear. I'd better tell Emil.
Fuck me foot pretty good, but other than that, doing pretty good. You?
Hey there.
I'm doing okay. I forgot to turn on my alarm, so I woke up this morning and I was like, oh, it's 7:45.
As always, I see.
Oh.
Instead of 7. I was like,
That's
where's my
right.
alarm?
What happened here, Emil?
But yeah, I just forgot to turn it on.
It wasn't going well. So I decided to create multiple versions of myself to help with the fight. But the aliens just kept coming. I lost so many friends that day. It was a long time
Wait,
ago,
what was this dude guy
but
doing in a
still,
machine then?
Say, Emil?
Because he was in
How
like a
old are you
machine's head,
anyway?
wasn't he?
I'm not sure. I didn't need that memory to fight. Thank you for finding this. You'll let me know if you find any more, right?
Sure. I think there's
I'm
like one
gonna
more for
stay
his
here
memories.
for a bit.
Yeah. I think there's like one more. But I don't think we can get to it right now. Lord of the Valley. That was a pain in the butt. Yeah, I tried Lord of the Valley yesterday, Maverick. You know, he's like level 50 or whatever. I got him down to 1/4 and died. Which sucks. He just like had an animation where he grabbed me out of nowhere and just took me from like 80% health down to death. Never seen that before. Anyway. Oh, also, as soon as I finished, I started the stream yesterday, got like 10 minutes in and unlocked fast travel after the Adam and Eve fight, and I was like, dang, wish I had that for all the side content. Oh well. Okay, looks like there's a couple more things we can check out in the forest, and then there's like one more thing over by our next destination, so let's find a teleport and go back over to the forest zone. Ever been at a restaurant like that? No. I have not. The fanciest I've ever gotten with stuff like that, I've been to an authentic sushi restaurant one time. My grandpa took me with him. Some associates of his, like business-wise, took him out to a nice fancy sushi restaurant one time, and I got to go with them. It was good. It's interesting. I tried to like a little bit of everything. The other 3 people at the table were like big sushi fans, so I got to like, so they ordered like everything, and like we're like, oh, I love this, I love that, and I just tried like one of everything. It was interesting. It was good. That's probably my first experience with like actual Asian cooking of any kind. Well, cooking, quote unquote, because it's sushi, but you know, culinary stuff. You should do it in Route B. Doing that or Super Suvero in Route A required a lot of skill and or chip grinding. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. If I get to a decent level where I can do that, like level 35-ish, I think. 30, 35, I could probably do it. Right now, I was like level 26, 25 when I tried to do it. So like half of his level. And it took a long time, so yeah. Once I get to like level 30, level 35-ish, I can maybe do some of these other quests. But, yeah, for now, it's definitely not necessary by any means. Wasn't there, oh, here it is, yeah. Yeah, the chips are coming along okay. I've gotten a couple of diamond ones I was able to combine together for damage control, I think. You know, the thing that gives you temp invincibility on hit. So, that's kind of nice. Let's see. Okay, so it looks like we can go over and visit the camp that we helped set up, and also the dude with the animals. So let's start by visiting the dude with the animals, I guess, a minute. See what he is up to these days. Because we already got him the medicine for the first quest, so there might be a new one. Just gonna ignore these guys. Oh, I found the Forest King. That was kind of interesting. Or I found his grave, rather. That's kind of a cool little story. The quest to get to him is a bit annoying. Trying to find all the chests and, like, do a little bit of parkour. But because of that, I figured out you have to hold, I figured out how the glide thing works a little bit better. So hopefully I can not die as much to jumping around. I think that's most of what happened yesterday. Did I fight the boss in the forest? Yeah. A2? Yeah. Yeah. I fought her. I was like, oh, you're on the front of the box. And then I also did that quest for Anemone, where you got to find out a little bit about her. And somebody mentioned that there's a manga that goes into more detail on that. So I'll have to check that out once I get a little bit farther in the game, probably. I did the conversations with Engel. Got his conversations done. His side thing. I did the 11B memento thing, where you go back and find like the body of one of the girls from the beginning. Told her the truth. She flipped out and went a little crazy. Not sure if she was being entirely genuine with the whole like I never cared about her kind of thing. There's a fist weapon in the forest. I don't remember where though. Okay. Thanks for letting me know. I'll keep an eye out. I found the Phoenix dagger down in the gorge, and I think I found a spear somewhere else. It'd be good to find the fist weapon. I was trying out the fists yesterday. They were fun to mess around with, but I noticed the damage fall off was a bit too much compared to my now upgraded weapons, you know. I'm starting to get like to level 3 stuff with the weapons, so running around with fists and bare knuckles is not great, so. Maybe we'll find him if I just keep doing quests around here. Oh, really? I wasn't sure how much of that was true or not. It's a little hard for me to tell with that dialogue whether or not she had the physical defense chip that she was giving us because she got beat up, or because she she's like, I don't have anything to keep myself safe for. I think it's kind of supposed to be vague whether or not she's just coping or whether or not like that's actually what was going on, or at least I think it's kind of vague, but I haven't seen like the other dialogue if you don't tell her the truth. So maybe if I saw that, I'd have more, maybe it'd be more obvious. Like if she still said that stuff, even if you didn't tell her the truth, then maybe she wasn't coping and that's actually what was going on or whatever. I don't know. I thought it was at least a little vague. Maybe it wasn't supposed to be vague, but I thought it was. Greetings. You have returned to us. However, let me guess. You need more medicine. No, everyone here is fine. But there is a problem. What's going on? A pack of wild animals has recently migrated here from elsewhere in the forest. They seem to have a strong territorial instinct. They have been injuring some of the other nearby animals. Sadly, I do not have the power to stop them. I see where this is going. Oh, are you sure? We can't just let some pack of animals bully their way in here. Where are they now? Thank you. They've adopted a corner of the forest as their lair. Please be careful. Turf war accepted. Okay. It's definitely up to interpretation. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough. Like I said, if I saw the like non-truth dialogue, I probably could say a little bit more, but yeah. For sure, like one way or another, but yeah. Fun fact, I've never played a GTA game. I owned some of them. I have, I think 1 through 5 actually. Some of them on physical, so.
Some animals, but not others? Seems kind of arbitrary, no?
We have no right to judge. We're soldiers that were created to kill.
Yeah.
Well, you were at least 2B. 9S, not so much. Or 9s, rather. Oh, we haven't fished in a while. Ah, whatever. I don't know. I should go... I feel like fishing is more of an off-stream activity just because it takes a while, but I haven't found the time to, like, go around and just hang out and stuff and fish. Maybe I will after, this weekend. When I'm getting some screenshots for, the next week's thumbnails and stuff. You, my guy, are a rare specimen? Yeah. Oh, my parents just didn't want me playing those games growing up, and I just haven't gotten around to them. You could say that of a lot of stuff. I never played the DMC games before a couple years ago, so I streamed all the way through those a couple years ago. I don't know. It was a little arbitrary, like which M-rated games that they let me play. Like they may let me play a little bit of COD. They let me play Halo because, you know, that's aliens. But GTA was one of those games I wasn't really allowed to play. I do want to play some of them, obviously, before GTA 6 comes out. But, I can't really stream them, so I'd have to dedicate time to it off stream, just because of like licensed music for a lot of them and everything, right? But also to like, I don't know. I don't want to like rush through them all, you know? So. But yeah, I'll have to try those I'll have to try them at some point, play them, let you guys know what I think. I mean, I assume I enjoy them. To at least some degree. I don't know, maybe I could stream them over on Kick or something. They don't care. Although I can only imagine if I streamed over on Kick and we got to that one scene with the yes haircut, I can imagine what the chat would be spamming. Yeah, no, there's a lot of games that I didn't either have the money to buy or I wasn't allowed to play when I was younger, and I've been able to, you know, start catching up on some of those more recently. It's been good. It's been good.
Is that?
Oh, hello. That's interesting.
So the leader of the pack was a machine?
Are they level 40? I guess they're animals, so. Oh, hello. What the heck? Oh, okay. Sure. What people expect from GTA, lots of violent children, what they get, memes upon memes, yeah. Pretty much. That and GTA roleplay. I don't think anybody expected that from GTA. Well, okay. That did not go well. Let me go grab my body a minute, and then maybe we come back to that quest when I am a little higher level, because, yeah, they're all level 40. Another quest to save for when we're level 35 or so, maybe. 30, 35. Okay. Sounds good. I'll check it out later. So, let's go get my dead body and check out the, place where the new camp should be, and then we'll head back over, check out that one side quest that's near our current objective. There's a lot more level gated content here than I realized there, or I thought there would be. I guess not level gated, but like I didn't realize levels were going to be such a. It is much more of a action JRPG. Like the JRPG elements are a lot stronger, I guess, than I thought they would be, with like the dropping of chips and everything, and the level difference mattering as much. I guess if I die again, we'll have to reload the save, but we just started stream not too long ago. I'd have to go and grab that in a tier for a meal again, but that's about it. I guess I should be saving more often just in case stuff like that happens. Oh, I got the fish ending yesterday. I think that's pretty much all the major stuff that happened yesterday that I can think of. And this area is very pretty. I gotta go around.
Ready, aim, thrust. Okay, next. Put your back into intruders. Get formation now. Take position.
Nope.
Keep going. Don't be afraid.
I guess we'll fight him. Whatever. Jeez. Okay. I'm wearing. Yeah, I am. Okay. Oh, level 28. There we go. Get in there. I think I threw XP on up on this build now, so. Yeah, maybe we'll be able to get to some of those higher levels a bit quicker if we want to do some of these side quests. I can see like why people like this from a gameplay standpoint. It definitely feels kind of like somewhere in between DMC and Kingdom Hearts. Or Kingdom Hearts is like very JRPG based with its levels and stuff, but you can overcome it with like good play. The like level difference, and DMC. Although I guess I would say with this game, you really can't overcome level difference as much. You can overcome not having the right gear, but the level difference is a little harder to overcome. All right, let's just grab our body and get out of here.
Wow. So the leader of the pack was a machine?
Oh, no! All right, well, time to load the save. Come on, I had 3 perfect dodges in a row there. And then because I had already resuscitated the other dude as an ally, I couldn't pick up my own body. That's so stupid. Oh, that sucks so bad. Oh, that sucks so much. Man. Man. Oh, okay. All right. Let's go ahead and load the save. Yeah, I think this is at the start of stream, so I'll have to go and grab that Emil's tier again later. Let's just hold off on that until I can get the last Emil's tier, and we can go and do that one again later. Yeah, because this is before I even put on the kimono outfit, so let me do that real quick. And then you know what? While we're here... Oh, hold on. Let me let her finish changing first. System, settings, other, self-destruct on. Let's see what the outfit looks like after you've self-destructed a minute. Man, not much of it left, is there? Well, I guess I did say something about swimsuits, didn't I? It's pretty much what it is at this point. The screen never stops flashing. There we go. Yeah. Okay. So let's go back over to the forest area. We're just gonna ignore the whole deadly animals, I guess, and we're just gonna go straight for the other camp, the new camp that should be there. So we'll go check that out in a minute. Aw, man. I forgot that doing that because it's a new body. Ah, whatever. I guess I'm not gonna mess around with that too much. I don't care that much. Maybe next time when we get closer to our goals, so that way I'm not fast traveling around, because I'm gonna have to fast travel again in a minute, so.
Don't let up. The enemy is among us. Don't let any intruder get
Among Us!
We must protect our king.
Stop posting about Among Us. Do you think I should look up where the gauntlets are in the forest, or should I just find them naturally? I do kind of want the gauntlets, because we haven't gotten a gauntlet weapon yet outside of the normal fist. So the forest branch just opened for business today. Feel free to swing by if there's anything you need. Do you have anything interesting? Oh, you have damage absorb. That's kind of interesting. And reset. That's about it. Okay. Hey, I know this is a little out of left field, but you like... Sorry. I know this is a little out of left field, but you look like someone who cares very deeply about gastronomy. You mean like eating stuff? See, I'm doing research about food for whenever the human race decides to return to Earth. Those humans were always going on about eating, right? Well, also clothing and shelter, but mostly eating. Anyway, I'm collecting ingredients from across the land for research. For research purposes, and I'm betting you'd like to help me out. Right? Thanks a million. So meat's at the top of the list, naturally, which means I need you to head out and find both moose and boar meat. Okay. How much? Just like one of each? I mean, one of each is pretty easy to do. How much meat do you want? One of each? Okay. Well, let's go hunting a little bit then.
Query. Since androids generate energy from water, what purpose does the Resistance have with animal protein?
Don't ask me.
Fair enough. But yeah, I don't know. Should I look up where the gauntlets are? I haven't had to look up anything at this point. No, that's not true. I had to look up where that body was, because I walked right by it. I do want the gauntlet weapon. Ooh, level 28 again. There we go. I feel like I've gotten level 28 a few times today, haven't I? Dented plate obtained. Okay, so we need one boar, one moose. There we go. Sorry, buddy. For mankind. For the glory of mankind. Oh, did I not get any meat from this dude? Okay. I guess I didn't realize it was random what you got from him. Alright, we gotta go find another moose to kill. That's a boar. Ah, there's the moose. Let's see, did we get the meat this time? Yeah, we did. Okay.
That should be enough deer.
That was a
and
lot
blood.
easier.
Let's get it back to the trader.
Wonder what's gonna happen first. Is this temporary buff's gonna wear off, or if we're gonna get to our current max health? I think the buff's gonna wear off first. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Okay, let's see. Moose meat, boar meat? Yes, that's everything. I'll tell you what. You fry this up with a little salt and pepper? Bam! Taste explosion! Yep. Allegedly. Have you tried it yourself? It's actually pretty popular among resistance combat models. Not that it has much of an effect. Humans were so amazing, weren't they? Just their cooking knowledge alone is enough to blow my mind. What do you think will happen to us androids once they finally come back? I mean, we're built to fight, and if we don't need to do that... Ah, forget it. We've all got our own work to do, right? I'm going to keep up with the food research for as long as I can. Marine life has returned and forced the oceans and rivers after all. So when humans return, I'll make sure to greet them with a glorious feast. See you around. Okay. Man, you got quite a few things there. Quite a few chips. Okay. See you later. All right, see you later, Lorenzo. Thanks for hanging out. I'll check out the Bruce Lee stuff when I get a chance. Okay. So let's teleport over to that. So we got to go to the City Ruins Center. I guess I could dump a bunch of... Oh, right. I was debating whether or not to look up the gauntlets. I'm going to look up the gauntlets. Okay. Hold on. Nier Automata Forest Gauntlet. Virtuous Grief can be found in the forest zone. Go from the center and then navigate to the river. Virtuous Grief can be found in the forest zone. Go from the center and then navigate to the river that runs through a small stone bridge. Then follow the river all the way down the cliff. Then turn right and scale up the rocks to get to... It'd be right about here. Okay. Let me close that tab then. Okay. Let's go grab those gauntlets. See about the other thing. Oh, I should save at some point. Yeah, okay. Next time I get to a place where I can save, I'll do that.
Don't let up. The enemy is among us. Don't let any intruders protected. Loyal knights, give your lives for the king of our forest.
Okay.
We must protect our king and kingdom.
So we have to climb up there somehow.
Show our foes when we royal knight, no falling back. Fight! You have lived your whole life for this singular moment. For the forest king. Ready, aim, thrust. Okay, next. Put your back into it. Intruders, get information now. Take position. Keep going. Don't be afraid.
Okay, so I think if I go up here... if I go around here, is there a way to climb up from here? Might be. Oh yeah, here we go. And then we have to climb along these rocks here. And then... Hello. Oh, a fixed location body. Okay, interesting. Here it is. Nice. That must be the last of the 4 sealed weapons, right? Or of the virtuous weapons, I should say. The 4 weapons that were mentioned by the smith there. I never checked the beastery or whatever you want to call it. The like enemy intel thing. Should check that a minute. Although I don't think I can put them as both as so. Oh, that's funny. They got like the samurai helm on them. Okay. Weapons made of white armor from the east. Virtuous grief. My heart flies to pieces every time I wake. I burn to see you in the real world. Okay. I don't think I can put them both on my fist, can I? On for both light and heavy attacks? No, I can't. Okay. Fair enough. We'll do this, and then also spear. Interesting. They have different attack animations than the bare fist do. And they have a different idle animation too. Got some Tekken-ass looking idle animation on this one. Okay. Interesting, interesting. So let's go to... Let's go back over here, right? Let's go to... This is as still as I can stay. Excuse me, critters. Transport, where are we going? I hope you have a good time at the beach, Will. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, no, have fun, man. Have a good time at the beach. All right, let's head over to the City Ruins Center then. Nope. Enemies nearby? Yeah. Okay. So let's see something. Well, if we're going to the beach, we should probably change into our beach clothes, yeah? Very violent way of changing, but very quick. Let's go and save. Let me turn off the self-destruct thing again. Let's wait a minute for our health to not be in the gutter. Okay. So there apparently one of the vending machines, I suppose, the fast travel location things, is not working over here. The one that just got put in by a jackass a minute ago. Nice. Yeah, those snakes are pretty annoying for me still. I probably the most annoying enemy type I've seen so far. Because they've got that like one weak point. And they're used as environmental hazards in some locations. For like that bridge we saw earlier. Although they did use it in a pretty cool way on that tree, having it kind of coil around that tree earlier in the forest area. That's cool to see. It's not like you can even interact with it, I think. It's just there for visual flair. Since it only spawns like the first time you go through that area until you reload the area again. Oh, some random like level. Some goober over there is getting hit by the rockets. They're getting collateral fire. Collateral damage. Man, I really wish I could upgrade my pods. I don't know what drop items I'm missing for that. I think it said something about pure water, which I guess if we're heading to the beach, maybe we're gonna get some of that, so I'll keep an eye out, I guess.
We've got company. Looks like machines.
Alert. Jamming signals detected from enemy units.
Yeah?
That's not good.
Oh, more of them. So yeah, I guess I'll have to keep an eye out for what drop items I need. Once I get a chance here. Could look up where some of those drop items drop from or like which enemies, but yeah. I imagine for the fresh water thing or pure water, it's something I have to collect rather than something to be gotten from enemies, but okay. Hey Jeppum, how's it going? So that's our current destination. Do we have to go turn in the quest? I guess not. No, because it was through the email system. I should check if I have any new emails. I think my text log's been off, so I didn't get the notifications about getting new emails and stuff. Let's see. Inbox. No, looks like we're doing okay. All right.
Enemy machine forms eliminated. Access point returned to functioning status.
Oh,
Bunker to 2B. The signal from the access point just came back online. Good job.
I have some information about that, Commander.
Go on.
The access point went offline because machine life forms were jamming it.
Which means they know that facility is one of our network terminals.
Yeah, but that's not all. While they knew it was connected to our network, they didn't try to destroy it. It's almost like they were trying to lay a trap.
Damn. They're getting smarter by the day. Thank you. I'll be sure to share this with the Council of Humanity on the moon.
Understood.
320 XP for that. Okay. That's like the worst reward I've seen in a minute for any of our quests. All right, whatever. Let's see. Command does not reward very handsomely, do they? Okay. Oh yeah, unit data. Small stubby. The most common of the small machine life forms, these units bear similarity to spring-powered toys created by humans in the past. This is likely done for the sake of increased productivity, though. Machine life forms are built from modular parts and have many variations. Equipped with projectile weapons, these units attack by firing energy rounds. While the massive energy travels slowly, they have enough firepower to easily damage an android's armor. A pod's projectile attack having no effect on shield units, making close combat the most effective method of disposal. Units equipped with electromagnetic shields are immune to pod's projectile attacks and also damage all who come in contact with the shield. Extreme care is recommended. Interesting. I was wondering if there would be any, like, flavor dialogue with these. Maybe there is. Peculiar machines. A machine life form drenched in blood, filled with resentment over the destruction of its comrades at the hands of the Resistance, and now seeks its revenge against all androids. Zombie clown. This machine life form, which resembles a clown, has assimilated stamps into its body. It lures victims with offers of play before spewing an unknown liquid from its mouth that is toxic enough to melt the skin of androids. Upon defeat, it offers thanks for playing with it. Gravekeeper. A medium-sized biped that guards the grave of the Forest Castle's first king, attacking intruders on sight. The moss on its armor serves as proof of the many long years it has spent in this role. Machine with a dream. This brightly covered John Paul fan from the amusement park regards the philosopher as cool and mysterious. She considers another of John Paul's fans living in the desert to be her mortal enemy. She presented John Paul with a gift of beautiful glass, only to have him reject it as a useless trinket. A response that inexplicably made her happy. This John Paul fan from the desert, who wears clothing that reflects her view of the world, regards the philosopher as a passionate, inquiring mind. She also possesses a keen sense of smell, going so far as to sniff out the fact that 2B and 9S came from Pascal's village. She presented John Paul with a machine fossil, only to have him reject it as a trash. A response that inexplicably made her happy. This John Paul fan from Pascal Village, whose face is covered with a heavy coat of paint, regards the philosopher as someone who knows everything. She claims to be a female machine model, serving as proof that gender exists among their kind. After writing a letter to John Paul, she was told she had no desire to reply. He had no desire to reply, a response that inexplicably made her happy. Romeo. One of the machine life forms known as Romeo. After spewing a non-stop diatribe of abuse, he suddenly descended into a murderous rampage. Juliet. One of the machine life forms known as Juliet. After spewing a non-stop diatribe of abuse, she suddenly descended into a murderous rampage. She managed to survive the bloodbath that took the lives of her fellow Romeos and Juliets, but killed herself soon after due to the grief over the loss of her beloved. Father Servo, Black Belt, a machine life form that wears a white belt and pursues the warrior path. After suffering defeat at the hands of 2B and 9S during training, he shamelessly began to pester them for payment. Despite being equipped with a brown belt and being powered up with new parts, Father Servo was defeated once more. Seeking sympathy, he solicited 2B and 9S for more parts. Despite a black belt and a makeover, Father Servo was still no match for 2B and 9S. A machine life form that appeared during riding atop a boar mistakenly attacked 2B and 9S under the impression they were harming local animals. I mean, that's not exactly a mistaken impression, but reached reconciliation after the misunderstanding was cleared up. Caring for weak and injured animals in a corner of the forest castle, this animal-loving unit has an extremely kind heart. A hasty machine lifeform that placed speed above all else. He challenged the party to a race, the winner of which would be named a true speedster. Afterward, he finally awakened to a calm within himself, as he discovered the ugliness of competing with others. Thus satisfied with his life, he chose to end it on his own terms. Okay. Oh, here we go. Androids. 8B. A Yorha deserter that used to be a captain. It has a deft command of multiple weapons and switched easily between them in combat. Ordered to be apprehended by command for abandoning its post, it put up a fierce resistance before being destroyed. Yeah, dang, I forgot how many weapons she had. She almost looks like something out of like Metal Gear Rising or Revenge, or Metal Gear Rising, doesn't she? Oh, those gauntlets are pretty cool. I wonder if some of these weapons are stuff that you can get as 2B. Actually, I kind of recognize some of these weapons as, I think that's Major, like, big sword. The one that kind of looks like the Buster sword there. I think A2 had that one as well. And I think I saw a player, when I revived them, have that, like, kind of gun-looking sword. So, yeah. Maybe we'll see, I guess. 22B, a Yorha deserter, ordered to be apprehended by command for abandoning its post, put up a fierce resistance before being destroyed. Okay. Okay. A2. The A model is a Yorha prototype that specializes in close quarter combat. Though not presently in use, it was originally created to speed along the implementation of other official models, such as 2B and 9S. This particular unit, whose official title is Class A Number 2, was wanted by command for desertion in order to be destroyed on sight. Okay. Yeah, she has the, like, large sword and the, gun sword. For her, like, default weapons, it looks like. I guess these are, like, older model? Or, like, weapons older models use? Because we do have a weapon that's supposed to be a Yorha issued blade, and it looks kind of like that, but it's not as elaborate as that other one that she's using. These are standard issue, so maybe that one's like non-standard issue or something. Anyway. I'll come to think of it, I never got the gauntlets upgraded. I'll have to do that next time I see. Well, we are pretty close to the resistance base. I could just run over there and grab that real quick before we move on. Might not be a bad idea. See if we can upgrade the gauntlets before we move on to the next story beat. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go upgrade the gauntlets and then we'll head to the beach.
There sure are a lot of hostile enemies here. Why are some machines so aggressive, while others couldn't care less about us?
That's a good question. What makes Pascal and the others different? How did they get, like, disconnect from the system? I understand that the system is probably, like, just their basic programming of being hostile to us because of the aliens. But some seem to have, like, either gained a certain amount of control over the system with, like, those android-looking machines, or the, some seem to have been able to disconnect from the system, like Pascal in the village. And the other villagers. Do I have anything to sell? Oh yeah, the other thing I wanted to look up was how much money I needed for the inventor. Like how much money I need to give the inventor to get, like, whatever thing he's trying to like what the best thing is from him, but one thing at a time. Sell that mackerel for money. Already got the ending from that. Okay. Upgrade. Yeah, virtuous grief. Titanium alloy is needed for the next upgrade. Okay. Not sure where to get that, but it looks like we can get that if I need to. Let me look up that real quick. Let's see. So Nier, Automata, Inventor, I guess? Just Inventor. At 200,000 gold. Okay. Looks like if I have extra money, I should keep putting it. I love fisting weapons. Yeah, I liked the bare fists weapon, but I couldn't upgrade them, so that's why I was really looking forward to getting some gauntlets. But yeah, they are a lot of fun, even though the design of these is a little funky, in my opinion. But yeah, looks like if I have extra money, I should just be putting it into the inventor, because after you give him like a 200,000, he asks for some more money, and then he becomes like a shop that sells some pretty good stuff. So I should just if I have some extra money laying around and I can't upgrade my weapons, I should go ahead and give him some. Okay. So is it here? Is this waterfall or something? Where are we supposed to be going, game? Oh, is it this pipe? Oh, it's the pipe. Okay. I see. Oh, you can kind of slip and slide on this, huh? Medium recovery obtained. I don't think I've bought any, like, recovery items in a while. Hasn't really been necessary. Come on. Come on. Oh my gosh. Please? Please? Pretty please? There we go. Small luck. Oh, I see. You can increase the amount of gold you get, right? For a limited time, I think. Is one of the buffing items. I guess that could be useful for farming in like the late game. There we go. Map information unlocked. Let's go ahead and save real quick. What do we got going on here? Flooded city coast. There was some dialogue with one of the androids in the bunker that mentioned that somebody had lost a pod in the flooded city, so we should keep an eye out for any beeping noises. Because I assume we can get one more pod, so. Oh, hello. Cutscene? Cutscene. Flooded city. Okay. Turn the light off, probably. Yeah, we're getting a decent amount of money from some of these corpses now because they're decently high level. I don't suppose Yorha can swim. I feel like androids should be probably resistant at least to water, but maybe they're too heavy to swim. I don't know, just that usual like, oh, you're too heavy to swim. Just fall to the bottom of the ocean floor. The flooded city looks pretty cool though. The area looks kind of small, but maybe it'll open up in a minute. But just on the map, it looked kind of small. Why am I done doing any damage to this dude? What? Why can't I deal any damage to him? Hello? Okay. Is he like a special golden one or something? Hold on, let me deal with this guy first. Dude, are you ever gonna stop? Okay, there you go. This is point of no return. If you want to do a specific quest during Route A, do it now. Oh, okay. Thank you for telling me. Are these guys special? They're kind of like golden, and they're taking like almost no damage. Thanks for letting me know. I was hoping the game would tell me, but these guys seem special. Like, I can't deal with them as well. Like, despite being level 28 and these guys being level 25, I'm not dealing the amount of damage I feel like I should be doing. Like, they're not like level 50 strong, but they're like level 35 strong, if that makes sense. Well, no, probably more like level 40. I see. Okay. I'm trying to think if there's any quest. I don't know. Do you think there is a quest I should do before we get done with Route A? I feel like I've done pretty much everything I can, like you said, without doing a bunch of grinding and stuff. Or like I could go and try some of those fights again, but like I'd have to spend a lot of time, and it's kind of dangerous to like do some of those fights. Like the one with the animals that are like level 40, or the one with that dude who's like level 50. Like the dojo dude is not even probably worth trying on this route, to be honest. Did you give flowers to the operator? Define the operator. There's one of Emil's flowers I haven't gotten. Even, because there's that Emil's flower I got that I had to reload the save, so I didn't technically get. But there's also another one I haven't gotten. I don't know if you can get all of them on this route or not. 60? I don't believe so. Do I have to keep an eye out for an email or something? Oh. Or 60, I suppose. Yeah, I don't remember doing that quest. Here, I'll go back and check my emails and stuff, and we can double check real quick. But I don't remember doing that quest. Come on. Come on, big guy. Hey! No, let me do the animation and kill him off. Come on. Oh, no. Okay. Nice. I got the big one. Yeah, these guys are tanky, but they're not as bad as that one dude who was like level 50 or whatever. Okay. All right, let me finish killing off this dude, and then let me use these bodies to like heal up a minute, and then I'll go ahead and check the emails and double check if there's a quest that I can do a minute. Okay, let me... Hold on. Cancel. Our buffs on this one haven't run out yet. Okay. Yeah, no, that one was pretty good. It also had, like, +3 crit as well. Let me use the buffs from this one as well. Yeah, this one's got a weapon attack up +4. That's why I didn't want to grab that body right away. I figured I'd use it for healing and to get the buffs to deal a little bit more damage. Didn't want to get rid of the buffs I already had on. Oh, yeah, there is that, like, one attack that I'm not sure how exactly works, but it looks like you can kind of... Oh, shoot. I think I just aggroed some other dudes. Whatever. But there is kind of an attack you can do where... you use the pod from like point blank range. I'm not sure what the input on it is, but I've accidentally done it a couple times. Yeah, I wonder if I can get the pod here. I'm a little surprised that this is kind of the point of no return. I honestly thought we had a little bit farther to go. It felt more like we were 2/3 or 3/4 of the way through the first route, but oh well. I guess it is supposed to be like designed so you do all 3 routes if you want to see the ending or whatever. I guess I had kind of a different expectation for how this game was going to go, where I thought like the first route was going to be like really long or whatever, and then like the second and third routes were going to be like shorter. But maybe they are shorter technically, but gotcha. Yeah, I think that's kind of like what we're heading to right now, is the like the main mission that's like make sure the delivery of the missile pods goes well or whatever. But yeah, that is what we're heading to, so yeah, let me get some distance on this guy a minute. Yeah, I feel like it'll be a while before I get good enough to do like the hardest difficulty of the game. I guess that would be a good thing to come back and do at some point, right? Is go ahead and run through on the hardest difficulty at some point. Kind of like how I'm gonna do with DMC 5 here soon. Come back to it in like a year or two and try and beat it on the hardest difficulty. Would not be bad. Maybe as like a refresher before I play. Maybe like as a refresher or after playing Nier Replicant. So that way I can kind of like get the references or whatever. The route length depends on by how much if you do in Route A. If you sped run the first 2 routes, the end game has a lot of content. If you did everything in Route A and B, the end game is short. Okay, I gotcha. So some of the side content carries over between the different routes. So if you do more of the side content, it's just a matter of like when you do the side content. Okay. There's like a lot of overlap between the side content. Not all of it, but a lot of it overlaps, it sounds like. So just like depends on when you do it. If you wait until like the very end, or if you kind of like space it out, or if you do all of it as it becomes available. guess if you do it like when you're supposed to level wise, you would kind of trench it out, because I think I'm like kind of over leveled for this route. I feel like it seems like level 25-ish is the max you should be getting to, maybe level 20-ish for A's for this route, unless you're doing like all the side content. So I guess I'm doing a little bit better than I need to be. Like the last couple of fights between A2 and Adam and Eve, I've been over leveled for. Like even the Adam and Eve fight was like level 16, and I think A2 was like level 20 or something, and I was like level 25 by that point still. So I guess just doing like all the side content and stuff, and having to run around without fast travel for a lot of it meant I was taking a lot more fights than I needed to. Speaking of taking fights I didn't need to. Come on, die already, man. It's getting there. I guess I could swap over to... whatever. Doesn't matter. The last route A enemy is level 30. Oh, okay. So I'm doing okay then. Makes sense, makes sense. I think I'm a little over leveled, but it doesn't sound like I'm doing that bad. I guess if these guys are level 25, then that's probably about the level I should be. I think I saw some enemies off in the distance that were like level 22, 23. So a little over leveled, but not by a huge amount margin, it sounds like. Level 30 is probably about max what you're expected to do for this route, I suppose. I wonder how long it would take to like grind up to like level 35 or 40 to do some of those quests. Take a while. Or I guess if you were on a repeat run or something, if there's like New Game Plus with this route or whatever. I wonder if there's any interesting dialogue for doing some of the side content on certain routes. Like when you're not either before you're supposed to or whatever. Or like later down the line than you usually do it. Probably. Or at least there's probably some different dialogue depending on the route you're doing it on. Slightly different maybe. Come on. There we go. No? Was this dude just invincible? Can we literally not kill this guy? Are we not allowed to kill this guy? Because, like, his health bar hasn't moved for a minute. Are we seriously not allowed to kill this guy? Hold on. That's the first time I've seen that in this game, if that's true. Let me check something. Plug-in chips, B, equip, customize. System, I think. How much is damage numbers? Damage values is 3. Let me just put this. Let me see if I'm doing any damage. And this is the boss one too, so we're doing damage. Okay. I'm just not allowed to like kill this guy? Because that's kind of dumb if true. Oh, there we go. Hold on, I'm gonna need this, What did I have? Yeah, no, I think that's fine, actually. Oh, this, yeah, okay. Hey, level up to 29, okay. Got some money. A large gear. Some machine core. Not bad, not bad. Alright. Well, that was unnecessary, but kind of fun, I guess. Got some decent rewards out of it, at least. Got to level up right before the boss of this area, so that's good. That's another thing. Emil's memories. Oh, this is the last Emil's memory spot. Okay, so we can finish out Emil's memory quest as well. Okay, so let's finish out Emil's memory quest, and then let me check my emails or something, because I assume if we're gonna get a quest for 6-0 that we have to do, that it'll probably be from an email. Do you remember at all how to unlock the flower quest? Let's see. Inbox. No, I'm not seeing one. Search order annulment. Capture and renegade Yorham members. Never mind. Jupiter's fortunes. Yeah. Alright. Well, at least let me go over and get the other Emil flower a minute before we go back over there. And get this one again. And then we can get the last one. And that way we can at least finish out the Emil quest before... Let me sell that thing I just got. But yeah, do you remember how to get the quest, the flower quest unlocked at all, Maverick, or not really? I could look it up too if I need to, but... would prefer not to. So if you remember, please let me know. Okay. In the meantime, I'm gonna go grab that flower for Emil. Let's see. I remember I have to go underground for this, so let me do that. And I think it's the exit to it is in the southwest. I must check the emails after investigating communications and repair the terminals. Let me see. So, intel... No. Quests. Active quests. I think... Oh, hey, Arif, yeah. I got the, kimono outfit working. Turns out, it was just, overlap of the, HD version of the, usual body and the kimono outfit. So if I just turn off the HD, like, default body, that worked, it seems. So... investigating communications and repair the terminals. I believe I did this. So there's an investigating communications. That was done. And then repair the terminals. Repair the terminals. Repair. I thought I just did that one. Repair the terminals. Cleared quest, maybe. I guess I didn't do that one yet. Is it in here? No. Okay, apparently I don't have the repair the terminals quest. So I need to figure out how to do that one, and then I think I can do the 60 quest a minute. Well, let me go grab the Emil thing. Claim her reward in the emails? I thought I did that. Hold on. Let me double check. Let me, like I said, go grab the flower for Emil, and then I can... figure that out. Maybe I checked the terminal but didn't finish the quest. It's possible. Yeah. I'll double check my emails a minute once I get through this. But yeah, apparently we're right before the point of no return era, so I'm being instructed that I need to give flowers to a pretty lady, so we're gonna try and do that in a minute. I came out the other side I need to, didn't I? Yes, I did. Okay. Back down. Specifically, 60, the operator. No, I was already down here. That's a chest. Go left here, maybe? Did I go this way? Because this is where I went, and this just takes me out. Over here, doesn't it? I don't think this is where I need to go. Hold on. I can go along this a minute. Nope, okay. Well, let me jump back down again. But yeah, I'm glad I figured out the kimono thing. I'll have to try it out with some of the other characters too. Because they've got the other Nintendo Switch stuff as well. I think they said the masks and stuff weren't implemented quite right yet. Like, the masks are still kind of being figured out. Or, like, they have a workaround for those or whatever. Because, apparently the Switch version added in, like, new spots for, like, the masks. Like, they kind of changed how the body works on 2B. So that way they could add in the masks properly for the Switch version. And obviously the PC version doesn't have that, so they were kind of trying to figure that out still. So, okay, wait, it should be... Is it this? No, because this is a dead end. If I go down here... Also, I double checked where 2P comes from, and apparently it was a first to skin. Yes, I think it's a skin. I think somebody said from Final Fantasy. Also, obviously, a pun on player 2 or whatever, right? 2P, player 2. Let's see. Okay, I see. I think I see. Yes, okay. Oh, at first in Bandai Namco's fighting game. Oh, okay. Interesting. There we go. So we already got this one, but I died, so...
Hey there, what's up?
I found a Luna
I'm on my way.
Sorry to keep you.
as speedy as always, I see.
Oh, that's right.
What happened here, Emil?
I was fighting the apes, but I lost.
Say, how?
Thank you for finding this. You'll let me know.
Okay,
I'm
and then the
gonna-
last one should be over by where the last quest for this route is, apparently. So, we'll do that last one when we go down there. Okay, let me get back to a terminal and see if I can figure out why I don't have the quest yet a minute. "2P" was pretty much a gag name for the skin of 2B among fans, from what I read. Okay. Interesting. So, inbox. Let's see, operator 60. This is the confidential, like the AWOL ones. Never mind. I only have a few emails from operator 60. The first one is, these two are just the fortune telling thing, the horoscope thing, right? This is the thing for the URHA members that go AWOL. Let me take a look here. So, investigating communications. Cleared quest, investigating communications, right? Yeah. You reported the restoration of the communication in the target area. The commander was shocked that machine life forms would lay a trap for androids in such a fashion. Okay. So... let me look up repair the terminals. Maybe I need to do something for repair the terminals. So Nier, Automata, repair the terminals. I think I have to teleport, or I think I have to talk to Pascal, it sounds like. Okay. Looks like I need to talk to Pascal for this. So let's teleport over to her village real quick. Okay. So let's climb up the ladder real quick. Pascal should be over here somewhere. Yeah. Say, are you all right? There's a huge earthquake, so I was worried. Okay. Because it said something about talking to Pascal after fighting A2. And then leaving the village. Do I have money to extra money to put into the inventor, dude? A minute. I have a decent amount of funds. Oh. Crushed nut and a dented plate. Okay. Okay. So, let me see. Talk to Pascal, teleport to camp, walk out of the camp, terminal repairs will be assigned to you. Out of the camp. Like out of the... When they say the camp, maybe they mean the... Oh, other way. Resistance camp, I would assume, is what they mean. Okay. So if I run out of the camp... Okay, I'm out of the camp. I am not getting a call from 6-0. Dang. Maybe there's something else I have to do? Maybe it's bugged? It might be. It sounds like there's a chapter select, so I could try this again later. Wait for 6-0 to initiate contact after asking Pascal about the Forest Kingdom. Prerequisite investigating communications. Do I maybe have to do, like... Maybe it doesn't work if you only do investigating communications after talking to Pascal or something? Because we've already asked Pascal about the Forest Kingdom, right? So maybe you have to, like, do investigating communications, then talk to Pascal? And if you talk to Pascal, then do investigating communications, maybe it doesn't work properly? Here, let me look a little bit more, but that might be the case. It looks like there might be a chapter select, so I could always come back and do this later, but... Okay. Okay, looks like if we wander around the City of Ruins a minute, we might get a call. Let me go use the bathroom real quick, and then when I get back, we'll maybe mess around in the City of Ruins a little bit. I'll go run over to the, here's what we'll do. We'll run over to the Emil shop real quick, and I'll see if he has anything interesting for me to buy. And then after that, we'll run back to the camp, and we'll see if 6-0 calls us within that time frame. If she doesn't, whatever, I can always come back to it. But let me go use the bathroom, and then I'll do that real quick. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Did I? Yeah, I did. Okay. All right. So let's run over to Neil's shop. Let me just mark that on the map. Yeah, he's like over on the other side of the city there from where the camp is. So if I run over there and then run back, there's a decent chance we should get a call. The game at least should have a chance to, you know, have us get a call, so. Guess we don't really need to fight anything. We can just run over and run back, pretty much. Although I think I'm kind of low on money, to be honest, but. Because I just gave a bunch to the inventor. I think I've got like 20k in the bank account right now? For 15k, like a little under 15k. Okay. Ah, whatever. No, maybe we'll see like a mutated moose or something. It's funny how they kind of like keep I've noticed that they keep putting moose and like boars and stuff near fast travel points now, so you can like use them. Oh.
Proposal. Enemy should be dispatched immediately. Leaving such a dangerous foe intact would be unwise.
Understood.
Gosh. Do I want to do this though? I already just did this with 2 of them and it took a while. I mean, they're the same level, and I have leveled up, so it would be a little bit faster, but they're still like, I don't know, man. I feel like I don't want to do that right now. I'm not even supposed to be doing that until like the next route anyway. I'll just save it for then. Could kill these guys. These guys are supposed to be killable right now. I could kill them, but it would just take a while. It's probably not worth it. All right. Hi, Emil. I'm gonna deal with these two guys for a minute, and then we'll talk to Emil, see what he's got for us. So far, no call from 6-0.
Welcome!
I guess I'll take some more warped wires. They're not too expensive, and I feel like I've been using a decent amount of them for upgrades so far. Everything else I feel like I've got a decent amount on. Okay. Do like this music. This is fun music. Hot deals. Bargain day sale. Buy now. I wonder, is there a different version of this for the JP voice acting? Because it sounds like the EN voice actor. Okay. Well, Zix0 apparently doesn't want to talk to us for whatever reason. Let me run back to the camp, resistance camp, double check that I can't upgrade any weapons. Let 6-0 have another chance to call us. If she doesn't call us by the time we get back to the camp, it's bugged, I guess. We'll just have to come back to it later, which is a bit of a shame, but I don't know what else we can do at this point. Yeah, my best guess is that you're supposed to do the investigating the terminal thing before talking to Pascal about the forest area. And I guess maybe doing them out of order, or doing those two things in not that order, I guess maybe just makes it not work for some reason. Who knows the reason why, but I guess that is kind of how, maybe what happened, if I had to guess. So, but yeah, I guess if I really want to, or when we get a chance, we can always come back with chapter select and try and do that. Because I assume there are some like post-game super bosses or something I'll want to try at least once I get through all the routes, but we'll see. Okay, what are we up to? Let's go back over, I guess, just to the flooded city. There's one more Emil flower to get, and then we're gonna do the last quest for this route, so. Everything else is at a level of like where I'd want to be like level 30 or more for all the other side quests, so we'll just save them for the next route, I suppose. Assuming that you carry over levels and chips and stuff, but you guys haven't said anything about like trying to sell all my stuff, or like, well, one way or another. I guess I'll find out here pretty soon. I guess you don't have to tell me. Don't tell me. I'll find out pretty soon here. Yeah, it's too bad that the quest is bugged, because it means I'll have to wait until I finish the game basically to come back around to it at this point, but not sure what else you can really do at this point. It's a shame because it sounds like it even leads to a unique weapon as well, so. Oh well. Yeah, I'll try and remember to make a note to come back to the
bedrock
quest.
here was bombed out in the last war. Looks like the whole city is starting to sink as a result.
I'll try and make a point to do it after I get access to chapter select, I guess. Make a mental note of that for future me in like 3 weeks or 4 weeks or however long it takes. I guess how long did it take me to get through the first route? If we finish out the first route and start the second route
Target
today.
missile sighted.
Is that what we need to protect?
Seems like it. If that's the case, then 2 weeks
Let's
for
take 'em
each
out already
route.
so I can
That's
be
about
home in
right.
time for dinner and a bath.
Androids don't need to bathe. As long as you perform regular cleaning and maintenance, bathing is unnecessary.
Yeah, but come on, 2B. It still feels good.
All right, hold on. There's supposed to be one more flower for a meal around here. I don't want to clear out this quest quite yet. Oh, there it is. Okay, hold on. I don't know if the meal will show up. Oh! Well, that was unfortunate. Yeah, it really feels like things must escalate quickly here, because really does not feel like the end of this route by any means. This feels like just another kind of like weird tangent you go off on because of the resistance real quick. Okay. Where's the last flower? I think it was like right over here. Yes.
I should probably tell Emil about this lunar tea.
Sorry to keep you.
I didn't even contact you yet.
The enemy in the background.
Emil, are you okay?
I just remembered.
Can you guys
Thank
give
you
us a
again.
minute?
You've helped me remember an important place.
Oh?
A place very special to him. In thanks, I'll tell you how to visit it. Please take this key.
Elevator key.
What's it for?
It'll let you access the elevator in
Oh!
the shopping mall. You should head there whenever you have the time. I'm sorry. I need to stay here for a while. You go on ahead.
Gotcha.
Hup.
All right, well, let me clear out these enemies. I kind of want to check that out now. Oh, wait, these are story guys. Okay, hold on. Ooh, nah. Let's head over to the mall then in a minute. Ouch. Yeah. Probably. Yeah, I'm glad the goat sacrifice worked so I could turn back on the random player bodies. Okay, so let's go City of Ruins. Which one do I need? It's not near the factory. It's probably the one near the towers, the closest, yeah. Okay. You've got mail. Oh.
Operator 6
Hey!
I read you, operator.
It worked
Go
out.
ahead.
It looks like the transporter we installed in the city ruins has gone offline. Our surface activity is going to be severely limited until we get it fixed. Can you head over there and get it working again when you have a sec?
Will do.
Thanks.
Everything's coming up roses, baby. Literally. All right, let's go.
Mail notification received from access point.
All right, cool. Hey, there we go.
Analysis. Non-functioning transporters can result in serious limitations to data uploading and other vital mission activities. Recommend repairing transporter as quickly as possible.
Understood.
Let's go ahead and check out what Emil wanted to show us a minute, and then we'll go and do that quest. Nice. I'm glad that we unlocked that. I was like, man, that sucks. You know, because like sounds like it's one of the unique quests that you can't do in like any of the other routes. So yeah, nice. It all worked out. I'm glad I did the Emil quest, because otherwise I definitely would have not gotten that to proc. So maybe that was part of it too. Maybe you had to do like Emil's quest as well. Who knows? I guess we'll find. I guess we'll never know. Maybe there's some invisible requirements of doing a certain amount of other quests, or doing a certain selection of quests or something.
This must be what Emil's key is for.
Use the key. Man, I saw this elevator like, well, I guess just last weekend, but I remember seeing it and being like, oh, I wonder when we're gonna get access to this. Yeah, the kimono outfit is pretty good, isn't it? The like arm flaps are a little distracting when I'm running around, to be honest, but other than that, I kind of wonder what 9S's outfit looks like. Oh, hello. Oh, speaking of pretty.
Wow. Look at all the lunar tears.
Where are we?
Thank you for coming.
Oh,
Emil, what is this place?
It's the place from my memories that I worked so hard to protect. Or, to be exact, the place protected by the person I used to be.
Sorry. I don't get it.
oh, cutscene?
A
Yeah.
long time ago, I was created to be a weapon. A weapon that could adapt to any environment, and one capable of total destruction.
Yeah.
You're a weapon?
When the war against the aliens started, I decided to strengthen that weapon by creating copies of myself.
Interesting.
So, in truth, I'm only one of a countless number of Emils. We, I guess, worked with each other to keep our defensive lines intact. But the more of ourselves
just like
we
generic
create,
UFO in the
the
top
more
left,
our original memories
amongst all
fade.
this other like Nier Bia like art style, just like the random like generic UFO.
The original Emil liked this place a lot. He spent a lot of time here with people he loved. They were tough times, sad times, but the memories of that journey were his greatest treasure. And I have a few traces of those memories in my own mind.
Where's the original Emil now?
I don't know. There were so many of us that after a while, we just...
Oh.
And there's still something that
Yeah,
all of us
I assumed
Emils
that this
need
was
to
from the
settle.
first game.
Ah, right. I should probably repay you for all of your help.
Yeah, it just kind of
Please
sticks
take
out
this.
as kind of different from everything else. Hey, level 30 and a lunar tier.
It's said that a lunar tear can make any wish come true.
Thank you.
Oh, no. I'm the one who should be thanking you. You've helped me find some of my precious memories. Now I'll be able to keep pushing forward, even if I'm alone.
Ah, that's nice. Lunar tier. The place of memories has been visited. Yeah. I'm sure this would mean a lot more if I had played the original, to be fair. But like I said, I feel like this would probably be a good game to replay after the original, like on the hardest difficulty or something. But yeah, I'll have to keep this in mind, I guess, when I play the original. I wish for a diamond attack chip +8. Yeah, is that one of the harder ones to get in the late game or something? This is a cool area though, for sure. I kind of wish you could like pose to be on like some stuff, like have her sit on chairs or whatever with some animations. Can't access that right now. Okay. Let's see. Items. All items. Lunar tier. Emil gave you this wearable lunar tier. Oh. That looks pretty good with the kimono outfit. Yeah. Oh, it doesn't glow though. Or at least not as much as the ones that are still in the ground. I guess that makes sense. But yeah, sounds like the original also has some really good music, huh?
You've helped me find some of my precious memories. Now I'll be able to keep pushing forward.
Probably
even
because it's
if I'm
plugged, yeah.
alone.
Yeah, makes sense. The bioluminescence is probably not still there after they've been plucked. Or at least not for long. That's cool. And now I will completely forget that there's a locked chest down here that I still don't have access to. But that's cool. Okay, let's head over to, let's see, where do we need to go for that? Speaking of flowers and quests, let's go to do the other one. So, okay, so that's Lord of the Valley. Let's check our email. It said something about an email, so let's check that a minute. Yeah, how long does it take to farm out some of those like late game diamond chips, by the way? Because I've gotten a few diamond chips, but not a ton. I've been kind of avoiding using anything but diamond chips, to be honest. There are a few things that are worth it, even if they're not diamond, but for the most part, not so much. Hours? Okay, like 2 hours or like 7 hours or 20 hours? Because hours is like, how many hours? Because I could have expected hours, but like how many hours? Keep in mind though, I am very much somebody who will grind off stream if I need to for like super bosses or whatever. But yeah. Oh right, I have to check my email. As I mentioned over laser communications, laser communications, is that what it's called? Okay. The access point in the center of the city, Ruins, is malfunctioning, and its data upload functions, transporter functions, and more are currently halted. According to the analysis team, possible causes include a faulting forwarding terminal or perhaps even radio interference being emitted by enemies in the area. Please head over to the site and check it out when you can, okay? Thanks. Reloading? What do you mean by reloading? I thought the farming method would be defeating a bunch of enemies, not reloading like a chest or something over and over again. I don't like the sound of that. I've done enough reloading with persona builds with random skill inheritance. Oh no. Reloading the area. Okay. Why would you? Oh, I see. Gotcha. Reloading the enemies to like farm them over and over again. I see. That, yeah, you're right. That would be the how you would do that. Okay.
platforms detected.
Yeah,
in
no,
the vicinity of the
if I
non-functioning
have to, I can
Jamming signals detected. Hypothesis.
farm out a bunch
Transporter
of
malfunction
drops
is due
or
to
whatever,
enemy jamming signals.
but
Proposal.
we'll see.
Unit 2B should destroy the enemy machines.
I wonder how essential it is to have certain builds or whatever for different bosses or whatever. Probably it helps a lot. Helps overcome things. At the very least, level seems to be important, but sounds like max level isn't too hard to get
Is that all
compared
of
to
them?
the
Let's
drops.
check this thing out. I don't see any damage.
Analysis. Transporter is now operational.
This is Yorha Unit 2B. Connect me to Bunker Operator 60.
Oh, hello, 2B. Operator 60 here.
The
That was a bore.
transporter was being jammed by machine life forms. It should be working now.
Looks green on my end, 2B. Nice work. I'll let Command know right away. I'll
Okay.
also be sending over a little reward for all your hard work.
Roger.
You know, 2B, I'm a little jealous. Don't get me wrong. I know all this fighting isn't easy for you, but you get to see all these new and amazing things out there. It might be nice to visit the surface sometime, you know? That's all.
I see.
Right.
Oh, it's the golden dude.
Apologies for the unnecessary chatter. Anyway, Operator 60 out.
Okay. You got mail. Simple gadget and medium recovery. Okay. Thank you so much for repairing that access point. Sorry I'm always putting you through so much trouble, but I've sent along a little reward for all your hard work. Hope you like it. Operator 60. 60. Oh. Terminal repairs updated. So I finished that. Do I have to wait for her to call me again? If so, how long does that take? Well, let's run around a little bit. Let me run back over to the mall. I mean, she called us over there last time, so. Just a meal singing in the background. Any white moose? No? Okay. So do I have to wait for her to call me again? Or like run around until she does? Sounds like it. Yeah, I guess I'll see how much I want to farm out when we get down to it. I guess if it's not necessary for the, like, super bosses that have actual story significance or whatever, maybe I won't care as much. If it's only for, like, DLC challenges, maybe I'll just come back for that later. We'll see how we're doing once I get through the different routes and stuff. Hi, Angle. Angles. Nothing to say, huh? Fair enough. You're dead, after all. Oh, there we go. You got mail.
Report. Mail notification received from access point.
Thank you for your help the other day. 2B, thanks for fixing the transfer device the other day. I'd love to go do the repairs myself, but operator models aren't allowed to go to Earth. There's so much I want to know about this planet, though. I'd love to hear some of your stories if you ever have time. Operator 60.
Pod,
Understood.
I didn't say anything yet.
The conversation between Operator 60 and Unit 2B has been analyzed. Hypothesis. Unit 2B wishes to send Operator 60 a gift from the surface so that she might be able to experience it in some fashion.
That's right.
Proposal. The gift should be a photograph of a rare flower.
You think?
Analysis of historical data indicates that human females enjoyed viewing the reproductive organs of flowering plants. If Unit 2B can procure appropriate image data, it could be uploaded to the bunker. Proposal. Unit 2B should obtain an image of the plant known as the desert rose.
All right.
Find a present accepted. Okay. Somebody was saying that the pod is one of their favorite characters in this game. And said that I'd understand why later. I'm starting to get like why. It is kind of interesting because like there he kind of acted on his own initiative a little bit and understood like what 2B was going to ask. I guess he's been with 2B for a long time, so. Pod is Chad? Okay. It's very funny how just like in the middle of the desert, bore for fast travel. Okay, this is kind of over by where we found the pod, isn't it? Oh, come to think of it.
Pod, take a photograph of the desert rose and send it to Operator 60.
Affirmative.
Oh, you don't
Image
actually
data
get to see it.
transfer complete.
Maybe you can take a look at the picture later.
2B, this is Operator 60. Pick up!
Oh, it's
2B,
60, not 60.
go
My
ahead.
bad.
Thank you so much for the picture. So this is a desert rose, huh? It seems almost mystical. There must just be a bounty of nature down there, huh?
Some, yes. I've seen lilies, cherry blossoms, daffodils, and even lunar tears.
Look, I'm
I'll
wearing
try
one.
to send more if I can.
Oh, 2B, I'm going to treasure this forever. Oh, and I'm going to send you a proper thank you mail later, so keep an eye out for it. Bye!
Ah, nice. Type 40 sword, 8th 130 bomb, amber, and some money and XP. 2B, thank you so much for that lovely image of the desert rose. There's so many mysterious things down on Earth, huh? I'd love to head down there myself one day. Oh, and it's nothing fancy, but I've sent along a reward for you. Thanks again. Operator 60. Find a present complete. Nice. I'm glad we were able to do that. Let's see, weapon. Just all weapons. Type 40 sword. The latest Yorha model. Oh, nice. Yeah, this is the one I was talking about. The one that kind of looks like a gun sword or whatever. That I saw both A2 and some of the deserters had. So well, let me go see if I can upgrade it in a minute. Let's see if we can upgrade it. Yeah, it looks like a gun blade. Yeah, it does. Although the trigger is kind of in a weird spot. You'd have to like flick forward, or I guess like reverse the blade kind of. But it just is supposed to look cool. It's not supposed to be practical. And it does that well enough. Let's go see if we can upgrade any weapons before we go and finish off this route then. Oh, the music was just starting to pick up. Oh well. I'm sure we'll get a chance to hear it again at some point. Alright, let's pull this box out of the way. Yeah. It's a shame. The music was just starting to pick up too when I transported over. Oh well. I was wondering if he'd have any thing to say about the fact that we have all four of the the white weapons, but I guess not. Stun up. Okay. Black Pearl? Type 40 lance. Okay. So there must be a type 40 like heavy sword and gauntlets as well. I liked the look of the type 40 gauntlets when I saw them on the deserters, I guess. If that's the correct term for them. Okay, let's see if pushing it all the way keeps it there next time I come here. Hopefully it does. Okay. Let's, I guess, head back over to the flooded city then. I think that's everything. Unless you guys can think of anything else I should do a minute. I think that's all the quests I can reasonably do at this point. And I think that's pretty much everything. I could go and like farm out some drop items or something for materials for weapons or whatever, but like outside of like farming stuff and trying to get stronger to complete a few quests that are a bit above our current level, I think that's pretty much it. Okay. Good to know. I wonder if upgrading also increases the amount of combos they have. Because Virtuous Contact has 6 light and 3 heavy. While the Type 40 sword has... No, it has the same. Okay, never mind. My bad. This one has 1 less for each of its combos. Huh. Okay. Oh yeah, story. Yorha R&D team journal on August 29th. Held a progress report meeting for the new weapon. Considering how many... Oh no, wait, the trigger is in the right place. I was looking at the wrong thing. Considering how many observers we have from the other orbiting satellites, I can tell they expect a lot from us. Yorha R&D, December 10th. We had our first core installation experiment today. Saw some troubling signs, but including issues with unexpected irregular output and core perimeter defenses. Okay. I am interested in the stories, but I feel like your best bet is just to wait until you get to level 4 and then read the whole thing. I mean, technically this has less damage, but I just kind of want to see how it looks and stuff. Maybe I'll swap back for like a boss fight or something, but... Yeah, the Type 40 weapons look pretty cool. Is there a definitive best weapon for each weapon type for characters, or is it just like depends on what you're doing with different buffs and stuff? Like all of them get to the same like damage output. It's just a matter of like what the extra effects are. There's a gunblade named Cerberus Fang in Final Fantasy XIV. It's so cool. Interesting. That might be a reference, because if I'm remembering correctly, Leon or Squall, the one that shows up in the Kingdom Hearts games, also has a gunblade. The one from, I think, Final Fantasy VIII? The main character from that, if I remember correctly. I've not played the Final Fantasy games, so this is just based off of my recollection of Kingdom Hearts knowledge, so... Which is fairly decent. Yeah. Okay. An animal-loving android heard a girl laughing merrily somewhere very dark. There are better weapons, but the difference is minimal. Okay. 14 is the only one I played. Fair enough. Yeah. I don't know. Just like other series, like Dragon Quest and stuff, there's like different series of RPGs I'd like to catch up on. Same way I've been catching up on the Atlas stuff, so. Like I said earlier in the stream, there's a lot of games I didn't get a chance to play as a kid, either because I didn't have the money or just wasn't allowed to play them. Oh, there's a Black Pearl. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, so I could farm out the materials necessary to upgrade some of this stuff, but for now, I think our best bet is just to continue going forward with the story. I think getting too worked up over trying to get every last thing upgraded is just not worth it right now. Especially since, like, in the late game, I can probably put on more things to increase drop rates and stuff.
I think that's the last of the machines.
B, 9S, come in.
Commander?
Emergency orders incoming. The carrier ship that was set to resupply has come under attack. It's currently being engaged by a swarm of machines. I've asked all Yorha troops in the city ruins for assistance, and I'll need you to provide backup as well. I'm sending flight units and coordinates now. Good luck. Out.
Okay. Flight units. Haven't had those in a minute.
You see? Total slave driver.
If she didn't order others around, what kind of leader would she be?
If you say so.
It's kind of funny, 9S is being a lot more casual and getting a bit more nippy about commands orders after the whole A2 incident. I mean, understandably so, but yeah. Oh, can you? You can't swap chipsets here. I bet chipsets actually do affect the section as well, though. Like range damage and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, the whip crack sound effect. Yeah, these enemies are level 30. Yeah, I'm glad we got through like most of the side quests. Seems like we're at the right level for this. Oh, I forgot I had that. Okay. like these kind of games, these like top-down shooter kind of games. I played a few of them before. I remember it was like one of those free games that came on like Windows for a while there. Because there was one with like a helicopter that I remember playing as a kid a decent amount. But I haven't played like anything like this, like Toho or anything like this in a while. Yeah, the old school 2D space shooter games, yeah. Oh, hello. That is a full-on aircraft carrier.
Blue Ridge 2. Requesting support from any friendly units in range. We've come under heavy fire from the enemy.
Oh, Ruler of the Skies. 255 enemies destroyed using a flight unit.
We're currently resisting with all remaining support fighters, but we can't hold them off for long. I repeat, this is Carrier Blue Ridge 2. We need immediate backup from any available android forces.
Oof. Man, I was playing a World War II game the other day, one of the Call of Duty games. This is it's a little weird to hear some similar voice acting. Some similar voice lines. Although it's a much more modern carrier than some of the stuff in World War II. I mean, World War II they were still using, they still had like wooden decks and stuff.
Southwest of us.
Oh, hello. Oh, we got a big boy. Goliath Flyer. Okay. Oh, missile pods. Nice. That wasn't too bad at all.
Aerial unit destroyed. Reverting back to area recon.
Wait, I'm still picking up a large enemy presence.
Go under the water.
What on? If it's that big, we should be able
It's
to
under
see
the
it.
water. Cutscene. Woo! There's always a bigger fish.
Well, that's new.
Is that a machine?
It's freaking huge.
It's funny, it looks like something like a bass or something. But, you know, with giant laser eyes. Straight out of Jurassic Park. Welcome
Crap.
to Jurassic
It's
Park.
blocking close range attacks with EMP blasts. We've got to find another way to damage
I wonder if there is like any sort of like dinosaur type enemies in this game. Wouldn't put it past this game.
Command is attempting to
Mechanical
launch a
dinosaurs are
satellite
cool.
laser strike on
They
your
made a whole
target,
game about
but
those.
The enemy's electromagnetic camouflage is making it impossible to aim. We need you to find the emitter
Probably
and
multiple
take it
games
out.
actually.
Oh, is that all? I know, but it's the only way.
EMP generator target confirmed. Marking on map. Proposal. Destroy the generator quickly.
Giant obvious weak point. Glad they still include those. Okay. I will say these are a lot better than the gummy ship missions from either Kingdom Hearts 1 or 2, which are a little notorious. Kingdom Hearts 3, they made them a little bit better, and they feel a little bit more like this, but yeah. Although, honestly, Kingdom Hearts 2s weren't so bad. It's just Kingdom Hearts 1 that's got some really annoying gummy ship missions, to be honest.
From command.
Go ahead.
The only known record of this machine life form is a lone sighting 320 years ago.
Oh, hello.
Upon reaching land, the unit unleashed a devastating electromagnetic wave attack. All resistance fighters in the vicinity were annihilated.
So basically, if this thing reaches land, we're screwed.
Basically.
Affirmative.
Oh, I didn't notice. I guess we got to level 31 at some point. Nice. I wonder what carries over to future routes. I guess we'll find out here soon. It sounds like it's level. At least levels carry over, it sounds like, based off the fact that some of that stuff you said was best done in the second route. Because if you had to start over from base level, it would take a while to get up to a level where you could do some of those. Oh, nice. One of them's down. Two of them, actually, I think. One more left. Nice. Oh, I'm coming. Toho is a series I kind of want to try at some point. I've heard plenty of the music and seen a lot of fan projects out of that community, obviously. But I've never actually played any of the games, so I'd like to try that at some point. I don't know if I'd be any good at them, but, you know, just try them out.
Electromagnetic interference eliminated. Preparing for satellite laser strike.
Ooh, orbital bombardment? Yeah.
Oh,
Let me guess, time to board it.
It's got an electromagnetic barrier over its whole body?
Having trouble over there?
Are you Yorha?
Hunter Squadron deploying out of North 12C Defense HQ. I'm the commanding officer, 4B. Don't worry, we'll take it from here.
Okay.
2B, let's leave this area to the reinforcements. I have an idea. You and I should meet up at the spot I just marked.
We've got mortars lining the shoreline here. All the EMP shielding in the world won't help against close-range mortar fire.
Got it.
All right. Is it vehicle time? Boy, there's more Call of Duty. I was kind of joking about the Call of Duty thing, but it's a lot more Call of Duty than I thought it would be.
This thing's armor is too thick. We need more firepower.
2B, let's try for a more direct approach.
Direct? Oh, right.
That's right. Lay down some fire in its stupid mouth.
If she can aim. There we go. Nice. I like how they're like having trouble, and then we just do everything ourselves anyway. They just stand there kind of pew-pewing at it like a shield they can't get through. Those reinforcements were no help whatsoever. Oh. Oh, it's standing up, isn't it? Oh, that's not good.
2B! We gotta bail, 2B. This is bad.
That's funny. It keeps swapping between cutscenes and in-game cutscenes, so you see the kimono for like 5 seconds, and then it goes back to a pre-rendered cutscene.
Are you all right, 2B?
Oh, Pascal. Hi. Thanks for the save.
That enormous machine is an ancient weapon. It was designed to help annihilate the androids, but it wound up going out of control. I was part of the machine's network when it happened, so I remember it. The moment it reached land, it went berserk and began attacking everything in sight. No one could figure out how to stop it. We eventually marooned it deep in the ocean, but it seems to be searching for a way back. Huh.
Hey, 2B, I think I have another idea. You keep that thing right where it is, okay?
What?
Please, 2B, this is gonna work.
But you don't want to tell me what's gonna work.
9S is
yeah.
leaving the front lines.
Yeah.
Proposal: 9S should be reported to command as a deserter.
No! He has a plan. Just hold on.
Yeah, no, it is that unfortunate thing where it's very hard to make allies competent in video games, because if they're too competent, then you don't have to do anything. And if they're not competent enough, then all their big talk is like,
Otherwise, they're just going to go off course.
feels really like they have an overinflated opinion of themselves. Yeah, just in general, even outside of like a Call of Duty army kind of setting, it's just hard to like, it's hard to fine-tune the balance of competent enough to be useful, but not so competent that like the player doesn't have to do anything. Is basically what it comes down to, right? Okay. Nothing happened there for a sec, because both of those were already destroyed. I even played the Fire Emblem Muso, but there's this character's father who typed up as the best, most Sigma warrior in the whole empire. Yeah, that does nothing or needs to be saved by us. That's funny. Yeah, I haven't played the Fire Emblem Muso game. The only Muso game I've really put a lot of time into, or played to completion pretty much, was the first Kingdom Hearts would actually make for a pretty decent Muso game too. But the Legend of Zelda one, the first one, I own the second one, I just have not played it. I'd like to, yeah, Fire Emblem is another series I'd like to try. The permadeath kind of warns me off, not because I don't think I could, just because I know that permadeath basically means, oh, you're gonna reset every single time anybody dies, is like probably the way I would end up playing those games. Although I know some of the newer ones have permadeath as a option, like a toggleable option, so maybe I'd start with those to get comfortable with the games and the gameplay, and then like work my way back somewhat to the games without permadeath once I'm better at the games, hopefully, and have like more of a handle on how they work, and then that way I'd be resetting less. Plus that way I could try some of the newer ones that are people like, because there's some that have been really popular in like the last, like in the Switch era and everything, and those would probably be fun to play, right? Hopefully. Oh, another level up. Dang, okay. I've leveled up twice during this section. Just because there's so many, I guess, flying enemies and all that. Oh, hello. I do have some of the, like, just standard Muso games that are based off of, you know, like, not any properties, but the actual games for, like, the PS3 and stuff. I got them secondhand for fairly cheap, so I was like, yeah, sure, why not? But I haven't really touched them yet. The overall gameplay of the Muso games can be a bit repetitive. From my experience with that Legend of Zelda one, but I'd be kind of interested to see what one looks like when it's not under a layer of other franchises and stuff, you know, if that makes sense. I keep the characters I want to train safe, but some scrub that I don't want to bring the endgame dies along the way. It's their fault. See you next save file. Fair enough. I just know that I would constantly feel the pressure of like trying to keep everybody safe and everything. I still think that working my way back from some of the newer ones would probably be my best bet.
Organize a search and rescue party for the missing Yorha members at once.
2B. 9S. Don't die on me.
Whoopsh. Such a slave driver. Ruler of the deep, complete the flooded city. Well, 2B's still alive. See if we can find 9S a minute. He should be over here by the where the missile
2B
was.
to bunker. Come in. Over.
Oh, there's still a missile there.
2B? 2B, are you alright?
Running system diagnostics. Core functionality appears intact.
Thank goodness.
Never mind that. I need a status report.
Roger that. In regards to the giant machine that attacked the shore, it ceased its resistance 8 hours ago following your missile strike.
8 hours?
However, its EMP strikes knocked out comms all across the region. We're having trouble getting them back online, which means data uploading is currently unavailable in some areas.
Where's 9S?
Yeah, about that. We picked up a faint black box reading, but it wasn't strong enough to lock down his position.
If you found something, that means he must be alive. Put in a request to the commander for immediate approval to begin a search.
Actually, the commander has already ordered us to prioritize tracking down surviving Yorha members. If you find 9S, let me know, okay?
Will do. 2B out. Han, I need you to scan for any nearby black box signals.
Scanning complete. No signals detected. However, a dynamic scanner is required for detection of weaker signals.
Never heard of it.
Said dynamic scanner may be located in the Resistance camp. Proposal. Further information should be obtained from the Resistance leader.
Let's go.
No response. Limited functionality detected in black box. So she's still alive. Contact the bunker. Affirmative. Okay. Well, at least she's still alive. Well, that is the mission right now. But yeah. That was her first thought, at least. Can I examine this one? No. It's funny that it's been 8 hours, though, and there's still some, like, bodies just over here. They haven't bothered to come over here and check, I guess. Maybe they're searching the waters, trying to find them before they get, like, swept away. No anomalies detected in black box signal. However, her language core seems to have been damaged. Poor thing. You're gonna be fine, don't worry. Pod, send a rescue signal to the bunker. Affirmative. For apparently all the searching they've done, they have not found all these bodies that are just like right here. Or 2B, who is like right there as well. Yeah, this is the other thing about like allies in video games like this, is because now they're all like damaged and stuff, when really the only people who did anything was 9S and 2B. So like they didn't have to show up at all. You know? That's kind of like the downside of like trying to let the MC do everything, is like narratively it's like, oh man, all these like people like died for like nothing. Yeah, and he's supposed to be a scout. He's supposed to be like a reconnaissance android. He's not supposed to be like a main battler for the most part. Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter too much. It's not a big deal. It's just that when you make the MC or the player so competent, it can a lot of the times make your surrounding like allies look so incompetent, you know, because you feel like you're always the one who has to pick up after everybody's messes and everything. We can't transport to the resistance camp. We can go to the center ruins. Oh, I don't like the fact that we can't go to the resistance camp. That's not a good sign. Because usually that means there's enemies nearby or something's jamming it. I wonder if the machines attacked the resistance camp while we were distracted with a giant monster. Would they be smart enough to do that? I guess Adam and Eve might be, if they're able to direct the machines to a certain degree. Either it was a planned thing or they took the opportunity. Either could be true. Unlock that for fast travel again. That was all of your units? I mean, I interacted with the ones I saw. I guess I'm not sure of the question. Was there one I should have seen in particular? I interacted with all the ones I saw, at least. Oh. Sorry, this terminal's out of order right now. Oh, that's convenient. Okay, well, at least they're not being attacked. Yeah, I think it's just like little dialogue. You can find some of the bodies, and some of them are still alive enough to like scan for their black box or whatever. Wait, I thought this was the weaponsmith guy. No, it just looks very similar. Okay, fair enough. Right, this guy's bald. Weapon man is bald. Out of all the times for that to not be working. Man, you worried me. All right.
What's up? I'm looking for something called a dynamic scanner that can detect black box signals.
A dynamic... Oh, you must mean the one the twins built. I think they're just back from an expedition,
the redheads?
actually. You should see some red-haired androids over there.
Oh, it's time to finally talk to the redheads.
2B. Those twins, they...
Yes?
Actually, never mind.
Well, just say it. If you're gonna say something, say something. If you're gonna be all mysterious about it, don't just tease us like that. Jeez. Anyway.
What do you want? Easy, Devila. There's no need to be so confrontational. And you don't have to trust every idiot that wanders by. I'm sorry about that. Can we help you?
I need a scanner.
I need a scanner that can detect faint black box signals.
Yeah. I was tinkering with something like that a little while back. Here, if you want it, it's all yours. That chip should help with your search. Once you install it, it can detect black box signals, quest objects, all manner of things. You'll hear a sound whenever it finds something. And if it ever bugs you too much, you can always pop it back out. Let us know if there's anything else you need from us, okay?
And don't think this makes us friends. Oh, Devila.
Okay. Once you approach your target, the scanner can make it visible. Welcome, is there anything you need? What do you have? Ooh, you have a type 3 sword and blade. Evasive system. Time slows when near enemy projectiles. Oh, hey, it's Bayonetta. Continuous combo. Combos continue while evading. Interesting. Does that mean that the higher your combo, the more damage you do? Taking bullet damage creates an explosion. Auto collect items. I want that. Give me that. Gimme. I need that. That's going to save me so much time. And then let's buy an outdated URHA model. Interesting. I don't think I have enough for the other sword. That's a shame. Let me sell, let me see if I have anything I can sell. I'm like 2k off of being able to afford the other weapon, so maybe there's some chips I don't need or something I can get rid of to some items or something I know I'm never gonna use. Desert Rose can be exchanged for money. Well, I do want the weapon, so I will do that. Do I want this evasive system? I feel like these things I can probably get from drop things. I just want the auto collect items because it's going to save me so much time. I'm rooting for you. Thanks. Alright. So skills, plug-in chips, customize, equipped chips. Maybe I can pop one of these out a minute. I guess we can pop out XP gain up, right? We don't need that for the rest of this, probably. We're already level 32 as 2B, which should be enough. And then let's do system, probably. Right? No? Maybe it's under support? Let's see, where would... I thought it was under support or system, wasn't it? Maybe under all chips? Oh, we got a damage absorb +1 diamond. That's pretty good. But for now, that's not what I'm looking for. It's at the very end? I saw auto collect items, if that's what you guys are talking about. But I'm looking for the one I need for the story. The one that's supposed to ping when we get closer to things and like reveal things. The like scanner one. No, that's a pod skill. Oh, fair enough. You know what? It's not a chip, it's a pod. Okay, thank you. Let's get rid of, I guess, Mirage. Yeah, I would not have figured that out. Okay. Well, I have how many points left over? 5. It's got to be something that's worth putting in. That's 5 chip. That's 5 points. Or less. There's critical up +1. That's like 2%. It's kind of okay, but could do a ranged attack up. Shockwave. I think Shockwave is fine already. There's auto heal +1. Damage absorb, evade range up. Probably the auto heal is probably our best bet. Yep, there we go. Okay. Okay. Okay, I see. So, where should we begin to look for
I
9S?
picked up a response on the scanner.
Oh?
This might be useful.
Search target 9S was caught in a large explosion over the water. Proposal. The search for 9S should commence in the flooded region.
Go.
Okay, let's run back over here then. And is
done.
that a DLC
You're
outfit?
oddly chatty today.
Affirmative. As a support unit, I am capable of engaging in conversation as necessary. Proposal. 2B should initiate conversation more frequently.
Proposal denied.
It is not. It's a mod outfit. It's the outfit from the Switch version of the game. It's technically Switch exclusive, but modders have ported it over, along with like a shop where you can buy the stuff as well. So that's where it's from. Looks good, doesn't it? Oh right, I can just auto pick up things now just by running over them. Oh, that saves so much time. Look, just I don't have to like finesse the like interaction button. I can just run over it. Oh, that's gonna save me so much time. Anyway. Yeah, I think the masks are still a little finicky to get working properly, because apparently in the Switch version they added like new spots to like equip things. Kind of like they changed how the model equips different things, which obviously isn't in the PC version of the game. It's too bad stuff like that didn't. That's weird. Oh, did I make the missile one the scanner? I did, didn't I? That's why. Do you use the damage glitch? No. This is my first time playing the game, so I don't know about any, like, of that kind of stuff. At least not intentionally. If I have done it, it hasn't been intentional. I'm so used to having to like pick up the items. It's so nice to be able to just run over them. Somebody had like, what was that build? +2 auto heal, +1 auto heal, +1 auto heal? Dude, how much auto heal do you need? I guess if you're just running around, it wouldn't be bad to max out the auto heal effect, but man, it's not bad for boss fights either, to be honest. Oh, I see. What happened? You got hit by an EMP blast. I don't remember anything. Don't worry, I sent out a rescue signal to the bunker. We are currently searching for a missing Yorha unit, designation 9S. Should you possess any information on the subject, please disclose it at once. I'm sorry, I don't know anything. That's okay. Just stay there and rest. Who am I? If you're gonna stuck, equip a light sword in heavy slot, dash immediately heavy attack. It throws the sword and basically melts every boss. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, somebody had to tell me about the tech for getting the last time trial done with the light sword. Oh, Iron Will. Hello. New weapon. Type 3 sword. Yeah, we bought that. Iron will. A colossal iron blade. Interesting. A dated Yorha model trusted by android veterans. Not the latest model, but proven in combat. The craftsman weapons were neither flashy nor attractive, but they never once failed in battle. This reliability afforded him a never-ending stream of loyal clients. Okay. Time trusted. Okay. The greatsword was known for the intense pain inflicted upon its victims. This is what drove the man to carry it despite its weight, for he knew that it would make others fear him, and thus could he avoid needless conflict. The blade is dull. Its power comes from mass alone. Does it smell of iron? Or is that human blood? The sword's blade, dulled by the years of idleness, was, as its name implied, a mere hunk of iron. Its blood-drenched youth was little more than a series of rusted memories which grated against its pockmarked steel. Okay, interesting. Hey, where are you? Don't worry, No, get away from me! I don't like the look of you. Proposal, remove fear functionality. No, stay away! I hate you! I hate... Sorry to startle you. Just stay here and wait for help. Tanning agent obtained. Okay. Oops. Huh. I think I kind of like vaulted on the edge of that, didn't I? Yeah, so far I've been doing okay. I've died a couple of times, but mostly just because I was trying to do side quests with enemies above my level. Like, massively above my level. Like, the last 2 times I died, if I remember correctly, was I died to the Gorge guy, the guy who's like level 50, when I was like level 26. I got him down to about 1/4 of his health, and then he healed me with like some animation where he grabs you and just like one-tapped me for 80% of my health. And then the other time I've died recently was the second beast robot quest, where you have to go clear out that group of, I guess, hostile robot animals being led by that one robot. They're all like level 40, 45, so I just got hit a couple times and just died. But other than that, I've been doing okay. I think I already interacted with this, right? So okay.
Black box signal detected. Life functions operational.
Pod, employ a check module and a logic virus vaccine. Easy. I've contacted the bunker. They should be here soon.
Thank you.
We are currently searching for a missing Yorha unit, designation 9S. Should you possess any information on the subject, please disclose it at once.
Please, anything will help.
9S. That's that kid who was with you, right? I saw him all right. That explosion sent him flying.
Which direction?
Hard to say. I'll take my best guess at a landing spot and transfer the data to you.
Thank you. You should stay here until the rescue team arrives.
Target location data obtained. Marking on map.
Okay. Let's see where we got. All the way over here. Okay. Man, that's kind of deep down there. Okay. Let's get back to the teleporter then, And it looks like we need to teleport to the city ruins again. And he must have gone flying. It is kind of funny that there's a whole other rocket there, even though we just used one for that one cutscene. It kind of feels like one of them should be missing, but maybe the one is. Maybe we shot it from a different angle. Okay. I can imagine the scanner would get kind of annoying if you wanted to have it on all the time, but it would probably be useful for like trying to find items and stuff. If you need like certain items that spawn in an area that you have to like pick up, I imagine it helps you get more of those for weapon upgrading and everything. Like we did find a black pearl, which I do need a few of for I think one of the virtuous weapons. The virtuous fists, I think, need black pearls, so. Okay. So let's see, City of Ruins. Should be the one. Yeah, there we go, cave. Seems like that's the closest one. Okay. So let me take a look here. What kind of elevation are we looking at? Are we really looking down in the caves here? I guess so. Maybe fell from like overhead? Feels kind of deep for falling from overhead, but oh, hello. Oh, it's so nice not having to manually pick up items.
Why are there dead androids here?
No black box signals detected.
Oh, this reminds me of the this cannot continue. This cannot continue.
Alert.
All those dead androids.
From the last known position of Unit 9S.
Wrong route. Better go back and see if there's another one.
Okay, well there's a chest here at least, so let me grab that before I go back and go the other way. Oh, titanium alloy. I think that's what I needed to upgrade one of my weapons. Okay. Well, next time I get a chance, I suppose. I feel like I'm going the right way, aren't I? Because, like, they had dialogue about the, androids. Maybe if I keep going this way? Well, worst is that I just have to run back a minute. Huh. This area is kind of interesting looking. Nope. Yeah, I guess I went the wrong way. Okay. Interesting that there's dialogue there for those androids. I wonder when those appear. Because they weren't here when we first went in here, when we saw Adam and Eve. And they introduced themselves. Okay. Well. Oh, it looks like we can turn right here. I see. Okay.
Would 9S have made it this far inside?
Alert. Possible enemy ambush ahead.
Don't care.
Yeah, I suppose 2B wouldn't care, would she? Just smash right through it. Gotten this far. Oh. That's different. What is this place? That's a little unsettling. Copied city. Weird. Oh, the music's picking up.
What is this?
Analysis. This area is composed of crystallized silicon and carbon. Further details unknown.
Who built it?
Unknown.
More Yorha units. Whoops. No, wrong, Resilience +2.
It is unlikely the Yorha units came this far on their own. Hypothesis. The enemy must have placed them here deliberately.
Yeah, again, this is giving me massive this cannot continue vibes with all of this. Moldavite, huh? Where they were stripping the androids of their parts and flesh, and then that ended up creating Adam and Eve somehow. Or at least leading to their creation. Oh, if this isn't a boss arena.
Welcome to my beloved city. Or we, machine life forms, I suppose, have a keen interest in humanity.
One sec, hold that thought.
Love, family, religion, war. The more human records I unearth, the more charmed I am by their complexity. This city is one of many areas I created out of a desire to understand, to know humans. It's grand, don't you think? Almost spiritual. And yet it's currently nothing more than an android graveyard. I seek to learn and adopt all facets of humanity. Some desired love, others family. Only then did I realize the truth. The core of humanity.
Oh, hello. Look at all those player bodies. Holy cow. I've never seen more player bodies in one spot. Look at them all.
You know nothing about humanity.
Oh, might as well get a quick buff then.
Have I offended you, little android? Did I speak ill of your beloved humans? The truth can be so painful. I strive to attain nothing less than the essence of humanity itself. We machines exist in a connected network. We are immortal, invincible, and yet, within all those infinite bits of data, there exists not even the merest flicker of being.
I guess it makes sense for this area to have so many dead bodies, and it is a boss arena. But man.
Has no meaning to us.
Oh, buffs ran out. Time to grab some more buffs.
Thus I decided. that I shall risk my life in battle. I have severed my connection to the network. Now, let us embrace death.
I guess in that sense, having the player bodies on is a huge buff for any sort of boss fights where they're available. Because you can get healing from them and everything. It does take a few seconds, but if you can find the right time to do it, like I can just run over, get a full heal, get some extra stuff, and get some like random buffs, right? Look at that. Weapon attack up +8, +7 melee defense, +5 auto heal. Just
I don't have time for you. I need to find 9S.
Ah, 9S. I do enjoy this.
nope. Are we not going to be able to fight him to the end again? Getting kind of annoyed by not being able to properly finish off enemies. Like I said, the last few boss fights have just been get to a certain health bar, runs away. Whether that be A2 or Adam and Eve.
I prepared this just for you. I mean, after all, we all need something to fight for, don't we?
You son of a... I'll kill you!
Yes! That's it. That's the feeling. Pure hate!
That's Nier for you. Always been like this. Fair enough.
Come to me!
Hold on. Upping the volume on my end. Okay. Okay, he's shielding. Let's grab a body real quick. Overclock, huh? Interesting. Yeah, there's some abilities I'm getting from some late game players here that I don't know what they do exactly. Oh, hello. Oh! That boss fight did not last long.
Is this...
Oh yeah, somebody had attack +8 up earlier. For the second phase. I turned off health bar, so I don't know how much damage we were doing there. That boss fight did not last long.
9S!
Those who love humans. Complete the copied city. Yeah, there's so many player bodies here. Who is running money up for the boss fight? Nah, I guess maybe not everybody wants to mess around with like different builds or whatever for a regular playthrough. XP gain up? Guys, come on. Well, I guess these are the people who died, so there is that. That's Adam. Just a lot of yapping, a little bit of 9S torture, some cubes. That's about it. Well, at least we did finally get to kill a boss for once. I hope you don't mind, but I am going to try and pick up all these bodies a minute. It's just too much money to leave lying around. Especially since some of these guys are fairly high level. But yeah, can you imagine how long, like how, unless I'm on the hardest difficulty where I have to, where I can't get hit once, having this many like player bodies that not only heal you but give you temporary buffs of just like whatever anybody was running for the boss. Definitely makes boss fights a lot easier whenever these show up. I guess you can always turn them off though, so. I mean, I don't mind. Like, you do have to find the right timing for some of the bosses, I assume. Adam was not super aggressive, but maybe some of the other bosses will be. Like, Adam liked to defend quite a bit. It's still just crazy how many bosses, or sorry, how many bodies are around here. Yeah, look at that. That was like, what? Another weapon attack up +8. Some real, like, late game players here. Just the amount of bodies. Oh my gosh, they're starting to... Oh gosh. They never end. You could spend forever just... Because it connected to the network and refresh them. There's no point. Like, look, all these bodies are back. They're you could just be here forever, just like... It's probably not an efficient way to farm money by any means. But like... They never end. They literally refresh faster than I can pick them up. Okay. All right. Good to know. Okay. Or I guess you could like keep summoning them as like temporary allies too for the boss. I didn't even think about that. Man. Okay. Well, anyway. Let's go and actually see how 9S is doing.
9S.
2B.
Come on. Let's go home.
This place is falling apart, huh? Vitals green, everything normal.
Damn. 9S really went through hell. But you're the boss. You want him sent up to command body and all? I'll make it happen.
Thanks.
Oh.
What?
Nothing. Just, you've never been much for gratitude, you know? Not that I mind or anything. Oh, I also have a message for you. Command needs you to contact them ASAP.
Got it. This is 2B. Patch me through to the commander.
Oh, hey, 2B. Roger that. Give me just a second here.
2B, good job destroying that machine. Upon further analysis, we learned that the machine, codenamed Adam, was responsible for managing half of their entire network. A disruption of this magnitude to their network should weaken the machine significantly.
What's going to happen to 9S?
He'll undergo a full data overhaul up here. Assuming we don't encounter any problems, we're planning to partner him with you again.
Thank you.
In the meantime, I have another mission for you. I've mailed you the briefing.
Adam enjoyed getting
Go
killed a
ahead and
little
take
too
a
much,
look.
yeah.
Understood.
Report.
Maybe he's into that kind of thing.
Notification received from access point.
Different strokes for different folks. Inbox. Commander, trends amongst the machines. Due to the destruction of the codename Adam, we have been able to deal significant blow to the enemy network system. I've already confirmed that numerous machine lifeforms have been severed from the network as a result. However, just because they're no longer connected doesn't mean they no longer pose a threat. It's highly likely they will continue to interfere with our operations. 2B, I would like you to gather some intel on the machine lifeforms. Report back to me if you see any machines behaving oddly, and keep me informed of their activities. That is all. The commander. Okay.
Analyze current trends among the machines. Huh. Something tells me this is going to involve a lot of killing.
Proposal. Procure information from the machine lifeform known as Pascal.
I suppose he might know something. Pascal,
Self-destruct for +5 viewers. I actually have that turned off.
Hello, 2B.
Although I did do that earlier.
I need to know
Plus,
if
it
you've seen
resets
any new
after
trends
any
or
fast travel
behaviors among the
anyway.
machines.
New
So if I did that now anyway, it would just reset as soon as I fast travel.
2 days ago, I was contacted by some machines that disconnected themselves from the network. They wanted to discuss a peace treaty.
No kidding.
Apparently, they're seeking to form an alliance of some kind with our village.
If that's what they want, why don't they move in?
I believe they're working on building a colony of their own.
You don't say.
Indeed. Apparently, it's located in the abandoned factory. I can give you the coordinates if you'd like.
Please.
I was actually planning to go speak with them myself, you know. Maybe we can meet up over there?
Sounds good.
Target. Location data obtained. Marking on map.
Okay. Whee! What a violent way to change clothes. And then I also need to swap back over to plug-in chips, type A, equip. Feels a little weird not to have 9S around anymore. Gotten used to having him around. Back here again. Here's hoping I don't get lost again. Should I be using up the multiple save slots? I kind of figure that each save slot is supposed to be for each run, but and that's the way I've been operating, but
The machines who seek to form an alliance with my village are hiding out here. Still, you should probably be careful. We machines can be rather unpredictable.
Even you?
In truth, yes. Now that we're cut off from the network, we no longer share data with each other. We can speak, of course.
I like Pascal's movement animations.
There's many ways to hide one's true intentions.
It certainly does.
Weapon attack up +6? Dang. Oh, she's got a he. It's a little confusing because it does have a female voice actor, but they call him Uncle Pascal in the village, and that's referred to as he multiple times. Not sure what to make of that.
You enter the domain of God.
Ah, oh great, the religious. That always goes well. Hold on. I have a feeling I know where this is going. Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense, I guess.
Down this corridor, if you would.
Interesting that there's an actual explanation for it. I thought maybe they just wanted another girly voice in the game. I didn't know if there would be an actual explanation for it. Oh, we finally get to use the elevator? Nice. Nope. Bye, Ken Nola. Oh,
So
never mind,
why
you
are you
teleported
still
in here.
Well, I brought you this far, didn't I? It's my duty to see this through to the end.
Appreciated.
Okay. It's too bad you can't customize your, like, dead body a bit more. Oh well. For, like, other characters. For other people playing.
Leads to the sanctum of his grace.
Once I accepted God into my heart, I was filled with serenity.
I mean, we've already seen robots imitating what humans used to do. Religion is another one of those aspects. But, like, we've also seen that they don't quite always understand how that's supposed to work. Like with the king, the Forest King thing.
Hardship and conflict be forever banished from this world. Once I accepted God into my heart, I was filled with serenity.
I guess it also kind of makes sense that disconnected from the network, they would try and find a new thing to latch onto. And if they were
Here to discuss the
basing things off of humans, religion would be one of those things that would make sense to, like, kind of unify around.
His wondrous grace has become a god. His wondrous grace has become a god. Become a god. His wondrous grace has become a god. Become a god. We as well shall become as gods. Become as gods. We as well shall become as gods. Become as gods. All of you shall become as gods. Become as gods. All of you shall become as gods. Become as gods. All of you shall become as gods. We'll all die together and become as gods.
Oh dear.
Damn it!
I was right. This is shady. Fascinating though. I have never seen machines with such unique perspectives.
Less talk, more run.
Oh, chip collector. 80% of all plug-in chips
2B to
collected.
bunker. We've had a run-in with hostile machines in the abandoned factory. We need an immediate escape route.
Communications are currently unstable.
Loop a distress signal.
Affirmative.
Damn it.
You also must die and become gods. The ultimate is wonderful. Death brings uncertainty. Don't become gods. Let us become gods together. We shall become gods. We shall. 2B, the door on the other side of the room just opened. Let's check it out.
Hold on. Chest. Chest. 3000 G. Not bad. Yeah, being able to auto pick up items is so nice, especially during combat, because trying to stop and pick them up would be a huge pain, so you just kind of have to leave them behind. Okay, let's try that again. They're mixing in the vocals again, just like the "this cannot continue" thing, which makes me think that something big is gonna happen.
Whoa, 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 whoa! 2B!
9S?
It's me, 9S!
9S?
I hacked into this machine from the bunker. I'm controlling it. I'm gonna break into
Okay.
these factory systems and get you out of here. Don't do anything too reckless, 2B. We'll meet up later on.
Appreciated.
What's up with you guys? Your Grace. Oh, hello? Shop? Oh, I see. It's just a chance to buy some recovery items if you need them before the end of the route. Fair enough. I think I'm doing fine on recovery items, though. I haven't had to use too many in a while. And I have quite a few still on me, just from opening up chests and stuff. Huh. What are these giant pillars down here? 35, 80, 05. Are they meant to be storage facilities or something? Ah, you can't transport here. That's funny.
The connection's too unstable to use the transporter.
Yeah. Fair enough, game. I'd have some reason why you couldn't fast travel here. But at least I got a save. So now I don't have to go through all that again if I die.
We shall become gods.
You shall also become
Oh.
gods.
Hello.
Everyone shall die and become gods.
Didn't expect them to kind of throw themselves at me. No wonder there's a few dead bodies around here. Shockwave helps a lot with enemies like that. Although I should remember I do have a normal range attack. I'm worried about this idea of them saying become as gods. What does that mean to them? Hold on. Gotta double check. Always go the opposite way of the way the game wants you to go. At least once. Oh, hello. There's supposed to be a guy who spawned there, but I guess he didn't in time.
Overclock obtained, huh? I saw that as a random thing I got from some of the dead bodies in the boss fight, but I don't know what it does.
Keep going straight.
Will do.
I'm sure Pascal will catch up. There we go. Oh, hello. I wonder if you can... Yeah, you can dash through their explosion, I guess. Probably just some healing items. There's a lock chest even here, huh? Engine blade. Interesting. Oh, that's new. At least I picked up the weapon, but man. Come on, grab this and keep moving. There we go. What new weapon did we get? Engine blade. A magical blade used by a royal family. Interesting. A sword passed down and continuously improved among the royal family of a land where magic prospers. Huh. A small prince rests alone in a vast, vast bedroom. He wishes his father knew how much he hates sleeping alone, but he doesn't dare to tell him, for the king is a very busy man and must not be disturbed. Okay. Some interesting weapons. It's interesting they've also got a little bit of lore to go with each of them. Alright, glad I didn't miss that at least. Is that the only thing that's over here? Am I supposed to go the other way, I guess? That was a side thing, I guess? Crush nut. Okay. Holy cow. Look at all those dodges in a row. Oh, another level up. Okay, I'll take it. I'm level 33 now. Methinks I'm tad over leveled. Oh well. Oh well, I'll just have to be over leveled.
The door's open. Keep moving.
All right.
But where does this go? I feel like I'm supposed to be like rushing forward, but I just keep like going off the beaten track for all the stuff you're supposed to come back for. Okay. What's up? Oh God, please restore them to their sense. Huh. Supposed to go this way or the other way? Oh, this is locked. What's out here, I wonder? I feel like this is the way... Where does the elevator go? Oh, you know what? The elevator probably just a shortcut. Well, I'm glad I activated it, but I'm gonna ignore. I think I'm supposed to go this way. I think that's just for getting around faster when you come back. Oh. Okay, so not that way. Oh, I see. There's a gap here. I thought I had to go out and then come back in. Is there anything down there? Yes, there are enemies. Fast cooldown obtained. Okay. They make good use of vocals in the soundtrack. Do enemies get crushed by the... Yes, they do. Holy cow. Ah, yes, that sounds like somebody I should listen to. Wasn't. Oh, I missed. Hold on. I guess let me see what's going on in here. Okay, was able to save a couple of them. Let me go. That's locked. Volt-proof salve. Okay. I really haven't been using any of the buffing items. I always have a bad habit of not using items in general in games, let alone in these types of games. You know, I think I could just kind of glide down to it, actually. Rather than just trying to parkour my way down there, I think I can just kind of... Oh, there are... Yeah, okay, I see. I think if I just kind of glide down... Like, yeah, there we go. I just got to get back up. Well, that works, I guess. Sure. I don't know. I guess I could just sell the buffing items, like the temporary buffing items, for money, but they could be useful during boss fights, I suppose. Not sure what the right move is there. I'm always like, should I just sell items I know I'm not going to use, or should I actually hold on to them for if I do actually need them? Most of the time I end up not actually needing them, so. Because it might be better to have the money for, like, upgrading a weapon or something. Okay, I see. And then go over here. And then how do we get down to that chest? Maybe that won't be there next time if I come back. Not sure how else you're supposed to get to that. Unless you can come back later and that won't be there. Looks like there's a body up there too. Oh, I got it. Okay, how do I get down to that treasure chest though? Auto use item +1, okay. Yeah, I'm not sure how to get up there. Okay. Maybe I have to come back later. With a different ability or something.
Exit route secured.
Thanks.
Okay. So where's the boss fight? Because I assume that's gonna come up here pretty soon. They just gave us a place to save, so. I wonder if Pascal's gonna make it through this. Not at this rate, I'm thinking, but we'll see. Ah, boss arena. Giant circular flat area. Yeah, it's a boss area. I can't see anything. Pascal's in the way. Oh. Giant mechanical spider. Will they ever remaster the original Nier? Didn't they? Isn't that what Nier Replicant is? Maybe somebody can correct me on that, but that was my understanding of what Nier Replicant was. Isn't it?
Energy shield detected over enemy unit. Physical defense shield detected. Analysis. Both long and close range attacks are ineffective.
Oh. Now what?
Large energy supply detected within this factory. Proposal. Energy source should be destroyed.
9S, that Goliath we just encountered.
I got it. I've been keeping an eye on you. I'm gonna shut off power to the factory now.
Do it!
Factory system at 80% control. Hang in there, 2B.
Replicant is a remaster remake, yeah, I think. That was my understanding.
92, 95, 98.
Nope.
2B, I just shut down the electrical grid.
Enemy shield deactivated.
Oh, big roly-poly. Okay. Okay. Hey, Pascal survived. Nice. Good for you, Pascal. Alright, where are we supposed to go? That looks like a direction we can go. Is there anything to pick up? Any drop items or anything? Does not look like it. Okay, just double checking. I'll just keep the boss skill set on. Nope, haven't seen that too much. The loading map thing. It's done pretty well at just running between large areas. I guess it deloaded the overworld during that mission. Makes sense. If you don't need it loaded, don't have it loaded, I guess. Oh, this is the, right, yeah, this is the actual area that we were in before.
It feels good. It feels good. It feels so good.
Long text incoming. Okay.
Why did this happen? The only option left is to die. I'm scared. I'm so scared. We must die and become gods. Yes, let us die now.
Oh, they actually jump in. There were two PS3 games back then, Nier Replicant and Nier Gestalt. They're both the exact game. I'm assuming it means the exact same game. The only difference is the age of the protagonist is relationship with Yona. And in Replicant, he's a young boy and Yona is his sister, and Gestalt, he's a grown adult and Yona is his daughter. Replicant was only released in Japan, while Gestalt was released worldwide, renamed simply Nier. Still named Nier Gestalt in Japan. Nier Replicant is a version up, a mix of remake and remaster of the original Japan Nier Replicant with updated graphics, full voice, and additional segments that had to be cut out in the original. Okay, so that means there's still the Nier Gestalt that hasn't gotten like a full remaster or anything, but now you can still play all of them in English if you want to go back to the PS3 Nier Gestalt. I wonder if I should take a look at maybe buying that here soon, if it's on the PSN store still. Although I suppose I could just modify my PS3 and not have to buy anything, which actually might be worthwhile, considering how my funds are going. Might be better just spend the time and spend the time rather than the funds right now. Well, we made it out. Iron Soul, complete the abandoned factory.
Why did you have to die? It's
Hello,
not
Eve.
fair. My only brother.
I mean, you wanted to die.
Damn them! I'll kill them! I
swear I'll kill them all.
Oh, I didn't pick up on that originally, but I just realized Eve came from Adam's body, didn't he?
I had no idea such a vast space existed beneath the abandoned factory. I need to return.
Guess who the next boss is, yeah.
Possible. When I do, perhaps you'd be willing to join me?
No thanks.
But I didn't pick up on that, but yeah, Eve came from Adam's body.
Oh, I'll probably wander back to the village. I have plenty on my plate there.
I see.
This is the resistance camp.
Uh-oh.
Say again? I'm not receiving.
Scanning for interference.
The machine.
I'm guessing we can't teleport there.
Forces in range. Please, we can.
Let's move.
Well, we did just see Eve swearing his revenge. Oh my goodness, look at them all. Let's just focus on getting into the resistance camp a minute.
Why are their numbers increasing like this?
Cause unknown.
Try contacting the bunker via laser relay system.
No! Headphones don't fail me now. Ah, shoot. I think my headphones are about to give out on me. Hold on. I gotta disconnect them and reconnect them again in a minute. I charged them overnight. They should be fine. Okay. Well, I disconnected and reconnected them. Huh. That's interesting. There's some, like, partially damaged one mixed in. No, I think the Bluetooth on my computer is just being funky. Having a little bit of input delay. Since I'm also using a Bluetooth controller. Hold on. We're just gonna plug in the controller by a cord, I guess. Last thing I need for the next boss fight is to have a bunch of input delay. Man, they just keep coming. All right, I think we should just move on. There's just more and more of them. Uh-oh.
No!
To be, can we move a little faster? Oh, cutscene. Ooh! Why are they chomping them? That's messed up, yeah. Yeah, no, my Bluetooth, I think, was just getting kind of overwhelmed because I was trying to do both the headphones, audio, and the controller, I guess. So I guess I So I just plugged in the
2B! You
controller.
Okay? They came out of nowhere.
Seemed like it
Overran
fixed the
entire
issue.
Camp. We tried to fight back, but our shots have no effect.
Alert. Energy shields detected on multiple enemy fighters. Physical attacks recommended.
Gun, you get the other androids out of here.
Good luck.
Pretty much, yeah. It does that sometimes, unfortunately. I like the combination I have with the spear and sword, or sorry, with the fist and the spear on one and the two swords on the other. I think it works pretty well. I'm getting pretty comfortable being able to swap back and forth on the fly too. I think I'll keep this configuration for the rest of the game if I can. Unless something else comes up or I want to experiment with like 2 of 1 weapon. Because this gives me access to every weapon type. Although I suppose I could swap them over to like light or heavy, depending on what I need. I mean, somebody did mention that the light sword on the heavy attack, aerial attack shreds, so.
You saved our lives.
What's going on here?
I have no idea. They came out of nowhere and just... Huh? That was outside the camp!
Oh, big Spider-Man. And he's electrifying the water. That's not good. How do I deal with this? I guess I gotta avoid. Floor is lava. Okay. Oh shoot. The missile pods was it's shooting the moose in the background there. Oh shoot. Oh my gosh, that does a lot of damage. Oh. Where's it gonna put me, I wonder? Here? Okay. No more explodey outfit.
Proposal. Return to the operational area immediately.
Aw, you're no fun. Okay. So did I lose all my skills or do I still have them? I lost them. Let me equip the boss one and go pick up my body, I guess. Well, I did save fairly recently, so I guess if I have to reload, I will, but I hope I don't have to. Just go and grab my body a minute.
You again?
Should be over here somewhere. Where's my body? Somewhere over here? Dang, how can I get to it? Where did I die? I need to just kind of avoid its attacks until I can find my body a minute. jeez. Ouch. Where's my body? Oh boy. It should be somewhere over here. Oh, please don't tell me it's in the water. I think it's like right where that dude is right now. Because if I look on the map, it should be to the forward and left me, apparently. Oh, there it is. Let me get away. Let me get away. Okay. And then let me just double check. Plug in chips. Yep. Okay. We got the boss. Okay. Got my stuff back. All right. Nice.
Alert. Local machine life forms are converging on the area.
This is never going to end.
Hypothesis. The Goliath-class enemy screen has summoned the local machine life forms. Proposal. Destroy the Goliath.
Proposal accepted. Oh, incoming. Oh, level up, level 34. Right before the cutscene there. I'm glad to see we're just yeeting expensive equipment into things again.
You okay? Good thing I landed that direct hit.
Yes, because you couldn't have provided support from above. Uh-oh.
Die. All of you are going to die.
Okay.
2B, you okay?
I'm fine. Let's take this bastard down.
Right.
Oh, hello. Kind of reminds me of the Shadow Swarm from the Kingdom Hearts 3 games. Or the Kingdom Hearts 3. Bunch of like low-level enemies kind of grouped together in like a big cloud. Interesting. Where is he? I thought he'd be inside there. I guess maybe he's inside the ball? Did he get absorbed into the group? Is he kind of like collective consciousness, like holding everything together, or is he like curled up in the ball? Oh, this poor moose. He keeps getting collateraled by the missile pod. Here, let me swap back over to the other pod a minute. We never did find the third pod. I'll have to keep an eye out for it next time we go to the flooded city. Nope, incoming. Nope. Okay, I assume that was phase 1.
They're still coming? What do we do? There's too many.
2B? 2B, can you hear me? Our village is
6-0?
under...
Oh, Pascal.
Pascal? Come in, Pascal!
Shit.
No! Headphones start failing on me again, please. Ah, shoot. I swear I charged these overnight. How do we get up to that thing? Can I even target it from here? I guess, but my shots are just going through. What do we do? Do we have to run over to Pascal's village, maybe? I think there's a teleporter somewhere nearby. Are these guys just infinite? The dynamic shadows on that is actually kind of cool, not gonna lie. Okay. Oh, I passed it. Although I don't know if we can teleport to Pascal's village. But there should be a way in from over here, right? Because Pascal's village is... yeah, over this way. Yeah, it wants us to go over this way anyway. Okay, I see. Here, let me swap over to my other plug-in ship so I can see where I'm going and get there a bit faster with the movement ones.
Damn it! They're here too!
9S! It seems the machines on the network have gone berserk. They sealed off the entrance to the village and are trying to hold them off, but with these weapons, there's only so much we can do.
Let's take these guys out first.
Yeah, this does feel like the ending of this route for sure. Definitely hit the climax of this. Oh, hello. Is there a core or something I can attack? Yeah, up there. Nope. I get it? Yep. At least enough to be able to... Nice, okay.
You saved us. Oh, thank you so much.
What happened here?
The machines on the network all went berserk at the same moment. I think the unit presiding over them may have gone mad.
It's Eve. It's gotta be.
If we destroy this presiding unit, will it stop the rest?
Most likely, yes.
Pod, I need you to locate Eve's current position.
Location has been detected and placed on map.
We'll take care of Eve.
You just worry about keeping the village safe, okay?
Do be careful.
Save now. Okay. Look, yeah, it looks like there's a save point up ahead. Or I can save over here, I think. Adam's accomplishment.
Looks like he's bombarding the area with forced connections. I think all these transmissions are making the machines go haywire. We have to find Eve and destroy him.
On it.
Adam's contributions to the plot. Dying. That is it. Dying and causing his brother to go mad with grief. Even though he deliberately put himself in that situation where he could die. So that he would die, in fact. Basically ran into his own death.
Now what? Ah. And here you are.
Kind of reminds me of the
You feel the same.
design of
Is utterly meaningless.
Zeus
As far as I'm
from
concerned,
SMT4A.
my brother was everything. And now, everything must die.
Yeah, pretty much. Although that would have been annoying too.
My brother.
Because he wanted to die? I don't know, man. I probably couldn't have even killed him if he hadn't disconnected himself from the network. Like, at least not permanently. Man, visibility is kind of rough right now. It is kind of cool for the boss fight, though. Makes the boss fight a little bit harder. Bit more annoying, though, also. Nope, looks like we gotta start climbing. Mr. Long Hair Pretty Boy. I mean, he kind of was posing around with the whole, oh gosh. One hit from that killing you on the hardest difficulty would be so annoying. Anyway, but yeah, Mr. Pretty Boy posing and waiting for us to show up in that, city of his.
Signature detected.
What is it?
The energy seems to be coming from a large number of linked machines.
Anyone want some gummy bears?
He's absorbing the life force of whatever's left on the network.
I'm good right now. Whoa. Got my hands full with the problem right now.
I'm going to try hacking into Eve and shutting him down. Back me up, 2B.
On it. protecting Unit 9S while he hacks the system.
The enemy is connected to a vast network.
Yeah.
Analysis. The actions of Unit
Bought
9S
3
have
pounds of gummy
unacceptably
bears
low
last night.
probability of success. Proposal. Unit 2B should abandon Unit 9.
If 9S says he can do it, then he will.
Fun fact, gummy bears kind of work better than sandbags in terms of stopping bullets. They work surprisingly well. I know this because there's some videos of people like getting like the giant 3-pound gummy bears and like shooting them with like different guns. Stop most pistol rounds pretty well. Stop a lot of rifle and like SMG rounds pretty well too. Like they do not penetrate as much as you would think. It's that like kind of gelatinous mass, I guess, disperses the force. Walmart, okay. I mean, worst comes to worst. Not a terrible option, I suppose.
Enemy unit cut off from network functionality.
Oh, is her blindfold knocked off? I think it is. Hold on. Look at the camera. No, her blindfold's not off. At least not in gameplay. Maybe it was in the cutscene. Oh, hello. Dodge, to be dodge, 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 dodge. Okay. I can see why the short sword with the heavy attack shredding enemies in the air would be so useful for different bosses.
It's all because of you!
Well, I mean, he did let himself get killed. I feel like your brother shares some of the blame here. Actually, you know what? I think it's mostly on you and him. All you had to do was not, like, try and kill us. That would have been nice. Oh, incoming.
Alert. NFCS destroyed. Close range combat no longer operable.
Uh-oh. That's not good. What is with the health bar thing? Is that a bug or is it supposed to be like that?
It's all because of you!
Oh yeah, I forgot that there's limits on how far you can get in Majima everywhere per chapter. Yeah, I ran into that too.
FFCS destroyed.
What? We didn't even get
Combat
touched.
no longer
We didn't even get
operable.
touched. What's that all about? It's supposed to. 2B is almost dead. Yeah, it's very similar to when she self-destructs. There's that like health bar that shows up. Oh. I always forget that they have like red blood.
Finally. It's over.
That is a good point, yeah. Given that the stabby point is no longer on there. Oh?
9S!
I really screwed up. I must have been corrupted when Eve detached from the network.
No.
It's okay. I can always reload my backup data from the bunker.
But you'll lose you. The you that exists at this very moment.
Guess so. But we can't upload this corrupted data to the bunker. So...
9S.
Please, 2B. I want you to do this for me.
Crushes him between her hands. Oof. Jeez. That's... Oh my gosh, that's rough. Emotions are prohibited.
It always ends like this.
Oh?
There's still some alive. Goddamned machines! Is this a message? The data transmissions, they're resonating with each other.
Oh?
Wait a second, 2B.
9S?
Who are...
It looks like I left my personal data in the machine side of things. Next thing I knew, my sense
Not
of
now,
self
Lupa.
was regenerated over the surrounding network. Having multiple selves fused together like this is a pretty valuable experience, so I wanted to record it. But I couldn't access any storage areas yet, so I just multiplexed it over the memories of some nearby enemies so that when I returned to my own body,
Yes. I'm glad you're okay.
Yeah.
What is it that separates machines from androids like us? The machines have gained emotions, consciousness. The final screams they summoned on the edge of death. They still echo within me.
Flowers for machines. Interesting. I kind of wonder where the story goes from here then with the other routes, because I feel like that's a pretty good ending. Like, if it wasn't for the length and stuff, I feel like I wouldn't know that there was like more, you know? Like, this is that's a pretty good ending overall. Even if you just stopped here. I won't, but if you did stop here. Ooh. Music is good as usual. Yeah. Playing as 2B was a lot of fun. Yeah, I really don't know where the story goes from here, to be honest with you. We still didn't get any definitive answers about the humans. I still think that, like, there aren't any humans left. I think the commander's been lying to us about that. Maybe I'm wrong on that, but that's my current running theory on that front. We still don't know too much about A2. I assume we'll find out more at some point. I think Japanism Inc. Okay, interesting. Yeah, to really, I'm trying to think of what to say. I think the story overall was pretty good. It's interesting how quickly you could move through it if you really wanted to. The ending of the first route here with 2B kind of came out of nowhere, I feel like. Like going from the missile thing and everything like that. But I guess if you were just playing the main story and like kind of ignoring the side stuff, it would have made more sense. There's an all languages version of this song? Interesting. Does it like overlap the languages or like switch between them? That means there's other language version of the song. I assume in Japanese and maybe like French or something? How are we doing on time? I think we can get a little bit into the next route if you guys want to today. We could just wait until next weekend to do it too. Start the next route. But I think we could get a little bit into the second route today if we wanted to. At least get to the point where we could save and everything. French, Japanese, and Chaos. Interesting. Could be an edit too. Fair enough. Although, isn't this in English? So wouldn't English be one of those? Unless Chaos is English and English is Chaos in this, in the lore of the game. I excluded English since you're hearing it now. Gotcha. Okay. One battle ends. Achieve ending game. Notification from Square Enix. To all players, thank you very much for playing Nier Automata. We have a special message for you. This game has several different storylines that change each time you play. You have witnessed the A route, but there's so many story elements and changes to the gameplay systems you have not seen yet. We highly recommend you play through again to witness the full Nier Automata experience. We hope you enjoyed the rest of the game. Sincerely, Square Enix PR. Voice change option added to the other options category. Save? Sure. Let's save over this slot a minute. You can now play as Luigi! To continue playing the game with the same save data you used to complete the game, select continue and load that save data. Okay. Okay. So if I go to new game, does it give me the option? How does this work? Do I have to continue this ending? Yeah, it looks like it. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I could go for like another hour. You guys want to go for another hour and get into the next route? I'd be down for that. We could probably get at least far enough to save and everything if we went for like an hour. I'd be kind of interested to see who we play as next. Do it? All right, let's do it. We'll go for like an hour and get through like the intro, I suppose. Settings, language, Japanese, gotcha. Should I change the language or should I keep it on English? What's the other thing? Voice changer? Adds effects to voice playback. That's different. I think I'll leave that until I know what it does. Also, there's no, like, self-destruct thing. Wouldn't be nice to blue ball us. Yeah. Either having the clean break or starting a little bit wouldn't be bad. Either way. But I think I'd like to get into it a little bit, too. I think controls are fine. I don't think I would need to change anything. Yeah, okay. Initializing tactics log. Interesting. So was that in there before? Can't remember. Oh? Does this pick up right after the ending of 2B stuff? Earlier, later? I guess we'll see. Oh, are we controlling the little dude? Huh, that's fun. We get to control the little dude a minute. I can hop. I can't... Can I attack? No. I can hop and I can walk.
If I give my brother this, he'll move again. I need a container. I can use this.
This is a fun little section. Interesting.
It will be okay now, brother.
Is it okay to hop with this on the head? Okay. No, it's not. Okay. Okay, I thought so. We have to just walk over there. Interesting. I have to be careful not to trip, I guess. Let's see. It looks like we're in the abandoned factory. Looks like we're near like some sort of disposal chute. I don't think brother's gonna make it, but we'll see. Oh, is the bucket leaking?
Doesn't matter how much oil you give him, little guy. You can't make a machine your brother.
Interesting. So it's a little just something that 9S was watching.
Well, looks like it's time.
Oh, this is the start of the game. Nier Automata. That's interesting. The fact that he says you can't make a machine your brother, I have a feeling that's going to matter for his story.
9S here. Go ahead.
The Yorha troops have commenced their descent. Disable the enemy base's defense systems immediately.
Roger that.
Okay, interesting. Let me see. What do we got here? Weapons. We only get one weapon instead of two. Looks like all of our weapons carried over. Cruel Oath, a black blade used by warriors of the East. Okay. A black oriental sword, its no frills design gives an aura of serious weaponry. Once long ago, there was a group of 7 boys who were born in the same village. Though they were not brothers by blood, they treated each other as family. Yeah, interesting. But you can also do fists again? Yeah, I'll have to mess around with that in a minute. Okay, so you only get one weapon set because you're not 2B, so... plug-in chips. Nice, my stuff carried over from that. I don't have to, like, redo all these. Looks like, yeah, level and everything else carried over as well. Alright. Could just wander around as a little treat.
Flight unit recommended. Alert. Proceed with mission operations immediately.
No. 9S was last heard to hear to say, I can't control my curiosity about machines anymore. I'm leaving so I can say them as much as I want. He was never heard from again. Okay, that's funny. 9S is both terrible and overpowered. His moveset is absolute cheeks, but hacking does percentage damage. Very good for enemies with lots of defense. Okay, interesting. So, like, he can help overcome, like, level differences. Whereas 9S has to hack through enemies. Or, sorry, where 2B has to hack through enemies, 9S can hack through enemies. Okay, fair enough. I'll just skip the, oh, we have to go through the robot thing again, don't we? Okay. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Interesting. I'll have to keep that in mind when we get the chance to do that. Alright, let me get through this again real quick. Well, at this rate, you guys are going to make me,
If I give my brother this, he'll move again. I need a container. I can use this.
Yeah, it is what it is. It's not a big deal. Looks like I didn't have a choice to save there before doing that anyway. But hey, ending. Yeah, at this rate, you guys are going to make me get all the joke endings and everything without even trying. Or at least a good chunk of them.
It will be okay now, brother.
Waddle, 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 waddle. I feel like I've seen like some sort of toy with like this same like feet mechanism, but I can't remember where. I think it's like those wind-up toys. I think that's kind of the idea of them, is like they're kind of, the base units are supposed to kind of look like a wind-up toys. I gotta give a lot of praise, honestly, to this game's enemy design. The fact that all the designs like look so modular and everything, like you can see the reuse of like parts and everything to like create different designs and have different animation sets helps out a lot.
Operator 210 to Unit 9S. Come in, 9S.
9S here. Go ahead.
The Yorha troops have commenced their descent. Disable the enemy base's defense systems immediately.
Roger that.
Okay.
Flight unit recommended.
Let me grab that, plug in chips, equip these instead of the boss ones. I assume if I run off again, I just to get the same ending, so let's just get in the flight unit. Okay. Interesting. These enemies are level 34, which makes me think that from now on, enemies are going to kind of scale up for the most part to my current level. Because they don't know what level you're going to be at the end of your first playthrough. So I assume they just have enemies start scaling up from now on. Except for in certain areas and stuff. And for like certain side quests and all that. I wonder how side quests will work. I wonder if you can redo some of the ones you did as 2B, or if you have to, or if you just get to do the ones you didn't do as 2B. I suppose then 2B will be the like AI companion. So I guess then maybe this will be like a faster version of the story, or you get to see some things we missed as 2B. There wasn't a lot of time where 2B and 9S were separated, to be honest. Only like that last section kind of like after the oh yeah, you can play as 9S in pantless state, or rather shortless. Oh yeah, there's an achievement for doing so for an hour. I saw that. So I'll have to try that at some point.
To give our attack squadron a chance. You have 4 targets.
Oh, hacking, right. There was like a short minigame for this one time for 2B.
That hostiles have been detected around each target.
Fighting's not my thing. Play your first hacking game. Yeah, I think you did this like one time as 2B, and that was about it. Oh, interesting. You can even hack normal enemies. Looks like you get a little bit of extra XP for doing that as well. Okay. I was a little worried about the hacking minigame, because sometimes hacking minigames in video games can be quite tedious, but it seems like so far that they're like fairly short for like random enemies and stuff, which is what you want. And they're like somewhat dynamic. I don't know. The last hacking minigame I can remember is the
The target is now accessible.
was the pipe one from
affirmation will suffice.
Fine.
was the pipe one from BioShock, which gets rather repetitive quite quickly. Oh, the time limit here. Okay. Okay.
Hacking complete. Proceed to the next target.
But yeah, apart from that like one section towards the end of the game, I don't think 9S and 2B were apart too much. So I wonder where the perspective shift is going to be. I guess there was, it seemed like he started to think about like command differently and everything after the A2 meeting, right? And I'm guessing then that the last character you play as is A2. Oh, you can easily kill those things. Okay, never mind. I didn't need to hack them. Interesting. Looks like hacking normal enemies causes an explosion around them. So it's best to maybe do it around groups of enemies to get rid of like a bunch of them at once. Does hacking guaranteed kill an enemy? So far. It probably... maybe it doesn't kill on every enemy, but it certainly seems to kill on most random enemies.
Hacking complete. 2 targets remain.
So if 2B is like very melee, like fighting focused, and 9S is much more hacking focused for enemies he can't get through by normal means, I wonder what A2's playstyle is. Maybe something, probably something closer to 2B, because she's supposed to be a predecessor to her. But I guess she wouldn't have a pod, because she, you know, is cut off from command. Unless there is some plot contrivance that makes her have a pod. So I guess she would be much more melee focused then, maybe? Okay. Yeah, you don't have to tell me, I'm just spitballing here. But my guess, I guess, at this point is that A2 will be much more melee focused in comparison to, say, 9S here, or 9s. Where, as 2B was, like, had ranged options and melee options. And, 9S has some melee, but it also has, like, the best ranged option with hacking. So that would be my guess, is that, 2B is more balanced as your starter character and can do everything pretty well. 9S is much more ranged as a support kind of character, and A2 has to do everything herself and is a bit more old school, so she's all physical.
This is a real pain.
Or mostly physical.
May I remind you that personal chatter during operations is restricted? Fine.
Man, he's so moody. I haven't seen Nines this moody. I guess maybe he likes being around 2B, huh? Because if this is like what he's like most of the time, yes, he's pretty moody for it seems like when he's by himself. Nope. Any more? No? Okay.
Hacking of enemy defense system complete. Our attack squadron can now infiltrate the base. You are to continue providing support by whatever means available.
I'm glad all my ships carry over and everything. I wasn't sure on that. If, like, I would have to wait until I could play as 2B again to get access to all the ships I had before.
Yorha has entered the base. However, there is only one unit remaining.
Oof, must have been rough out there.
The enemy's defensive weapon is making things more difficult than we estimated.
I wonder what the backstory is on 9S and 2B. I wonder if that's explained at all. Because it seems like 2B has worked with 9S before. Even, like, their detonation. Or at least somebody else. Because seems like she stopped, like, her no emotions policy seems to be based on the fact that she's gotten too caught up in emotions before and had, like, a close friend, like, lose all their memories. Whether it's Nines or somebody else is, yeah, I do. Maverick, I checked on that. That was one of the first things I checked. I still have all my weapons and ships, so.
Firing missiles. Better make sure he's actually dead next time. That was dangerous, man. You're 2B, right? My name's 9S. I'm here to provide support.
Copy that.
So, was that big old buzzsaw the Goliath you came here to take out?
No, just another defensive system.
Oh, right. I forgot that the Goliath...
Well, I guess we have to find the target then, huh?
Was
I've got
the
a flight
name-
unit, so I'll take a look around the perimeter.
All right. I'll work my way inside from the ground.
Okay.
Ma'am?
What is it?
I was going to send you the map data I collected earlier.
That's right, this conversation did happen. Yeah, it's kind of interesting because now you get to see the other side of some of the conversations.
You know, ma'am, I'm glad you're here.
Why?
Scanners like me mostly work alone. Scouting out enemy lines and all that, I don't usually get a partner. It's kind of fun.
Emotions are prohibited.
Sorry, ma'am.
And another thing.
Emotions
stop
are
calling me
prohibited.
ma'am.
Huh?
It's unnecessary.
All right, then. 2B it is.
It is very funny to see that conversation after the ending we just got with 2B. Emotions are unnecessary. 12 hours later. No! Not again! Yeah, I do wonder what's up with that, like I said. There's got to be something more to that. I don't know if we'll get the answers in game or if it's in supplemental material, but there definitely seems to be something going on with that.
This place sure is big.
I guess humans used to use it as a weapons factory, but now it's just crawling with machines. The enemy seems to have repurposed the facility to increase their overall machine production.
So if we don't destroy it, they'll just keep coming. What?
It's just accessing random, nonsensical data from the old one. There's no actual meaning.
It's interesting to hear these dialogue again, because I remember getting this dialogue when running through this area as 2B as well. I feel like these flying sections are pretty good XP, since they often seem to scale to your current level and there's so many enemies.
I surveyed the entire factory, but couldn't find anything resembling our target.
Maybe they, I don't know, moved it somewhere?
Is that?
You mean the birds? Yeah, there's more plants and animals here than
What are you talking about? We have not seen the birds at all. I feel like this section's dialogue was probably designed with 2B's perspective in mind first, and then 9S's second.
I guess even they get bad intel from time to time, huh?
I wouldn't bet on that.
I wonder what the voice effect thing is. Is it like radio comm stuff? Because we're kind of speaking over the comms a lot? Because there is that setting in the other setting. Before, that was like where the self-destruct was. Hello?
What's going on?
She appears to be engaging the target enemy.
We have to help her. Let's go!
Wasn't 2B outside making her voice inside? I mean, yeah, they're communicating over like radio.
2B!
Yeah, she was making her way through the facility.
What's your status?
This is the target.
Ooh, Angles is level 40 this time.
Right. I'll provide support.
Enemy analysis complete. Software vulnerabilities and penetration paths detected. Displaying on HUD.
I'll hack this thing and weaken it.
Oh, it's going for the other arm first. Okay. Oh, that's cool. There's like a remix of the boss battle music for these sections. Gotcha. Oh, hello. Yeah, it seems like it's okay. It's not, doesn't seem super tedious or anything, which is good. The only thing I worry about is some of these time limits. I wonder if there's any chips that makes 9S better at hacking. Maybe? Oh, right, the whole, like, intercepting the missiles cutscene. I remember this, yeah.
Boost!
Whee! Oh, right, because he doesn't remember anything from that point on. He doesn't remember to be getting all emotional on him and everything. Where am I? Recovery sector. Eliminate access impairments. Repairing visual data error. Huh. I wonder what happens if you don't do it within 3 minutes.
Voice functionality recovered. External sound input confirmed.
I have to repair him.
Pod, get me staunching gel and logic virus vaccines. Then access the...
Inadvisable. The subject's vital signs are too poor to attempt field repair in
Shut up!
current...
Just do what I say!
2B. Just go.
You shut up too.
We're soldiers. We take pride in our service.
HO-229 Flight Unit. Command 677 received. Usage rights transferred from 9S to 2B. Requesting acknowledgement.
Please.
All right.
Still don't understand why we couldn't just have taken the body, but whatever.
Incoming enemy fighters detected.
Oh?
Engaging.
Interesting camera perspective. Oh, you can swap to your other missile. Your other pods. Okay, interesting. I mean, if Ingalls was already down, I don't understand why we couldn't have just taken his body and flown away with it. It would have been a bit slower, but it's not like she couldn't have like carried it in his arm, in her arms. I feel like I said the same comment like last time we saw this, to be honest, though. I had the same, like, this is kind of convoluted and dumb comment last time, I think.
Weaknesses found in enemy units.
2B. I found a weakness in the target. Hacking in to provide support.
No, Engels wasn't down. My bad. For some reason, I was thinking that the Engels was already down at this point. I forgot about that point.
On the enemy's upper arm. Use your pod. Should be able to take it over.
I told you to shut up!
Did you? I don't remember hearing that. Whoa. Wow. Crash Bandicoot. Whoa.
Seize its control system.
Affirmative. Infiltrating enemy subunit. Behavior table adjusted. Balance controls overridden. Enemy unit subjugation complete.
2B has successfully commandeered the enemy unit.
Continuing support. Upload 2B's memory data package.
Alert. Memory data for Unit 9S has not yet been updated.
It's fine. Upload 2B's data first.
Affirmative.
Oh. If you're surprised by that, you're never gonna believe what happens next.
You just
In a way, this Nines game's mage. Yeah. Able to attack through unconventional means and from with range for a greater amount of damage than physical. Kind of squishy. Does better at like long range combat.
Talk about bringing the battle to them. 2B.
Contact command. Request assistance.
No. It doesn't look like that's going to be necessary.
Oh, great.
A little bit like V, but a lot more fun to play.
This is going to end well. The black box. It's ready.
Right.
Requesting destruction of enemy hostiles via black box reaction.
Request accepted.
Shouldn't we upload Nine's data before this? I feel like we have enough time here, but oh well.
Truly.
The honor was mine.
For the glory of mankind.
Looks like it's time to help 2B get herself set up. She's probably waiting in her room now.
You got mail. Access Point Arcade. You unlock the arcade feature of Access Points. This lets you replay any hacking games you completed during the game. Okay. Inbox. We still have access to 2Bs. Server Manager, Hacking Library. To all users, we have prepared a hacking library using combat data from your high units. All hacks that have been encountered previously can be revisited at your leisure. For safety's sake, however, those you have yet to be encountered have been excluded. Interested parties can now access this new library from the server room of the bunker. Interesting. Looks like a good chunk of the same emails were sent to 9S as 2B, except for some of the like operator 60 stuff. Yeah, mostly the operator 60 didn't send her mail to 9S. Oh, I got new mail? Sorry, what? No, it must have just been left. Okay. Is there anybody to talk to? Just want to see if there's different dialogue a minute. No. We could maybe go into a different area, but it might just say we have to go to C2B
Sorry
first.
to barge in on you. Oh. Looks like you've already started.
Right, this is the little tutorial
2B,
thing
can
for
you hear me?
settings.
I'm starting your boot sequence. First, you'll want to check your brightness settings.
Oh, is it going to show the actual recording of me changing it? That's funny.
Right then. Let's get started. We'll go through each adjustment in order. Let's start by getting the brightness set.
Did it actually record my
Okay.
inputs?
How does this look? Roger that. Oh,
It looks like it.
and I should probably let you know that this entire process is being recorded for posterity.
That's funny. It does actually record it. I guess he did say that.
Now let's take a look at your voice recognition settings. Seems your voice recognition is set to mute, which isn't gonna work. I'm gonna
Right,
call
because
out
he
to
didn't
you
see
now.
these voice lines
Make sure
before.
you can hear my voice. Ma'am, are you there? Can you hear me? Hello? Go ahead and adjust your settings so you can hear me, all right?
This is gonna be
Are we
funny.
good now? Oh, thank you.
This is gonna take a minute.
Anyway, that takes care of the settings.
I kind of messed around with this.
My pulse rate is rising. It seems to be back to normal now. How odd. Hold on. Your self-destruct
All right,
permissions are missing.
who's ready to be here for like the
Wait a
next
sec,
2 or
we
3
need to restore
minutes?
I could set it for you, but you should probably do it yourself. Regulations and all, you know? Huh? Wait, no. You need to leave that turned on. Yeah, you can't really do that. It needs to be turned on except in very specific cases. I'm afraid I can't leave this as is, man.
We're gonna be
Please
here
give your
for a
permission.
sec.
Hey, come on now. I'm just trying to follow regulations here. Hey, come on now. I'm just trying to follow regulations here. Okay, good. If things go wrong during an op, you may have to sacrifice yourself in order to finish it. So, once you're finished making
I
adjustments,
think it's
you
not
can go ahead
a
and close
video
this out.
recording. I think it's just a playback of your inputs.
I know no one likes the idea of self-destructing, but that's what regulations call for. Still, I'll keep it a secret from the commander.
Yeah, I think it's just a record of inputs. I don't know if it is the actual timing. I guess we could find out. Yeah, no, okay. Because this is me talking, I think. It is an actual recording of the timing and everything. Because this is me talking for like probably like 5 or just yapping or whatever about the fact that I managed to get the self-destruct thing off or whatever. All right, me.
Morning.
Okay.
9S.
The commander's put me in charge of your maintenance, ma'am. That means I'll be performing regular checks on you from now on.
I see.
Oh, don't worry. We 9S models are the best around, you know. Though I suppose we're not exactly known for our modesty.
9S.
What is it, ma'am?
Stop calling me ma'am.
Huh?
There's no need to be so formal.
All right. If you say so. Oh, I almost forgot. The commander was calling for you. We better go see what's up, man. 2B.
Okay, so yeah, now 2B is our AI companion. Oh, I just checked this, didn't I? Oh, more mail?
You need to be near an access point to save your data. You can see access points on the close range map. Be sure to save often.
Getting the same tutorial dialogue, but now it's I who am saying the tutorial dialogue. Test mail, yeah. 2B just getting the test mail again. Same with 9S. Okay, so I guess if you didn't do a side story in 2B's stuff, now's your chance to do it again with 9S as you go through. I'm guessing all the dialogue would be the same for the most part, right? Yeah, looks like it.
2B. Maintenance finished? Yes, Commander. You detonated your black box in order to defeat the enemy. Bold, but risky. Try not to be so reckless next time.
Huh.
Understood. I know
I didn't
you're fresh
notice
out
the
of
active
maintenance, but I
combatants
have another
page there.
mission for you.
It's full now.
I need you to head to the
I noticed
surface.
some were missing
Rendezvous with the
later on.
resistance and do
I guess
some
as the
recon.
game goes on,
Doesn't Yorha
there are
have a
less and less
dedicated
active
resistance
combatants.
contact already?
We haven't been able to get in touch with them. So we'll need you to look into that as well.
Understood.
Okay. Uh-huh. So long, 2B. This is my adventure now, huh?
That means we'll be getting flight units, huh? Better head for the hangar. Usually we can't get near flight units. They're way too expensive for us grunts. Too bad they can't mass produce these things yet.
It is interesting. I'm finding myself paying more attention to what 9S is saying now. Trying to get a better idea of like what his personality's like, since I'll be playing as him for this run through of the game. I guess this run through will be a bit quicker than 2B's, since I got through, I feel like, most of the side content for 2B. So
Hey 2B, why do you think they sent a combat model like you to a recon job? If all they want is intel, we scanner models are built for that kind of thing.
Orders are orders.
All right, all right.
I wonder if they skip over any sections. It doesn't seem like it. I guess that means we get to go and re-explore the amusement park and everything again.
Judy, you're going to have some new weaponry installed from here on out. I'll put up instructions for you. Make sure to commit them to memory.
Roger.
I thought they might gloss over some of the intro, like, tutorial stuff, but it doesn't seem like it. For better or worse. Although it does mean that, like, this should be a pretty much one-to-one with the 2B playthrough as well, in terms of, like, it's not like some weird, like, alternate timeline where things are slightly different because you're playing as 9S. It's like the same basic story.
Bunker to 2B, come in. I've set a landing point
Just
for
with
your
more
flight. You'll be touching down
perspective
quite a ways
on
from
what
the resistance camp,
9S saw
Sorry for
that
the
2B
trouble,
didn't.
but we can't risk the enemy discovering their position.
Understood.
Good luck down there.
Okay. Well, here we are again. I wonder if we have any different cosmetics or anything. What happens if we try and equip the lunar tier? Oh, that's fun. You can still equip it as a 9S. What about machine mask, huh? Did I get that before? I think I got that before. Yeah, it's just the big bulb thing. Yeah, the big ball. Blue ribbon, pink ribbon. Oh, we still have the Yorha uniform from the mod. Ah, I can't equip it on 2B. Okay. The Obi knot is tied automatically thanks to research and development. 2B can equip this costume. Okay.
Target location acquired. Marking on map. Proposal. Proceed to target location.
Proposal accepted. Well, I guess I'll have to unlock some of these fast travel points, so. Right, we don't have fast travel now. Okay. I should probably wait until we get fast travel again to do some of the side stuff, but yeah. Oh.
We've been seeing more and more enemies like this lately. They just stand there and stare into space. It's pretty weird.
So does 9S not have any heavy combos? He doesn't. Okay. Interesting. That, yeah, that is kind of dookie. The fact that he doesn't have any heavy combos is very dookie. But, he does have hacking. So yeah, I see what you mean about him being, like, pretty bad compared to 2B in terms of, like, melee attacking, but his hacking ability, like you said, seems to be very well suited for dealing with enemies with large health bars that he can't get through with his light attacks. Yeah, it looks like everything's scaled up now. Oh, shoot. I'm still not used to triangle being hacking instead of the heavy attack button. I'll have to get used to that. Okay. How much might I carry over as well? 34k. Okay. I should probably save up again for, see if we can get
this is the resistance camp.
9S's Nintendo Switch outfit. Whoops.
You're number 2.
You know about 2B?
Yes, well, the bunker told me to expect you. My name is Anemone. I'm the leader
I think
of the
that
android
dialogue was
resistance that controls
slightly
most of
different
this
than
territory.
when you were playing as
You
2B.
must be the new scouts we heard about.
Because I think 2B responded there.
I'm sure my people will have plenty of information for you.
Interesting. Okay. So it is slightly different.
Please feel free to ask them anything you
9S
like.
is going to take the lead in more conversations than he did when 2B was a playable character, I suppose. So you can pick up these quests again. At least some of them.
Okay, that's everything the supply trader asked for.
But I can just turn them in because I have the stuff, so.
Man, these chores are a real pain in the butt, huh?
The Resistance is a valuable ally to Yorha. By helping them, we also help ourselves. So no, I don't think they're a pain.
Yeah.
I guess the quests are still worth doing for the money and XP. And also I can skip through all the dialogue for quests that we've already seen. So I'm just gonna do that. All right. Okay. Let's get a little bit farther here, and then we can probably call it for today, and we can keep working on 9 stuff after next weekend.
This must have been quite a city once upon a time. Too bad vegetation's claimed most of it now.
Operator 210 to 9S. This is
210,
your regularly
huh?
scheduled contact.
This is 9S. Nothing to report. Weather's sure nice today, though.
Nothing to report. Copy that. And no need for a weather report. Operator 210 out.
So he has a different operator. I assume then some of his unique quests will be...
formal all the time, operator. Oh, I kind of like that about you.
I wonder if any of his like unique quests will be related to her, the same way 2B's unique quests were related to her operator. I guess we'll see. As I said, he's both garbage and broken. Yeah. Ah, level up.
This is the place that weapons trader was talking about. Uh-oh. I'm picking up hostile machine life forms.
I wonder how it determines which the minigames to use. Probably depending on the difficulty. Oh! Ooh, you can hijack, subjugate. What if I subjugate it? That's cool. I assume you can only have one thing subjugated at a time. Oh, that's cool. The orbs are a different color now. Let's see. Where's the other big one? That's the one I wanted to hack. I wonder if locking on has an auto-targeting effect for the hacking. Otherwise, it seems like you have to kind of aim it properly. Yeah, looks like if you already have a dude under your control, you can it just automatically blows up. How do I get rid of oh yeah, you just hold this and it destroys it. Okay. Okay. Whee! He is now pantless. Let's see. System. Can you turn that off in this? Oh yeah, you can turn it off and on now. Okay. I'll just leave it on for now. I do have to run around pantless for like an hour if I want to get an achievement, so. Well, I think it's just that she's always like to business. Like she keeps things like
That should be enough. Let's get these back to the trader. Plant life has claimed most of the central area.
Maybe you just like said she's so serious about her job or whatever.
Records show that vegetation has grown to an abnormal size since the departure of humans.
Wonder if there are any huge boars and such, too.
Yeah, okay. So you're getting different color commentary from quests and stuff from 9S than you did in 2B's route. Okay. I getcha. Similar events gonna branch off at some point towards the end of the game. But during those similar events, you're gonna get slightly different color commentary and some slightly different dialogue for the different areas and like some of the different events in the game. I didn't think he meant it that way, but all right, here's the thing. Okay. Can I upgrade anything? Yes, I can. What do we want to upgrade? Well, let's upgrade our new weapon for him. We can get it up to level 3. Let's do that. And then, what else do we want to upgrade? Let's upgrade... Oh, we can upgrade Virtuous Treaty. Let's hold off on that. Where's the Type 40 short sword? Yeah, let's upgrade the gun sword. What else do we want to upgrade? I guess these. Iron Will? Sure. Type 3 blade. Type 3 sword. Yeah. All of a sudden, I've got quite a few level 3 weapons. Wouldn't be surprised if you had a type. Neither would I. Alright. Oh yeah, gotta go to the desert again. Can you interact with the redheads yet? Or are they just still over here? Yeah, okay, they're still just over here. We didn't really interact with them too much as 2B. And 9S really doesn't have a chance to interact with them at all. Oh, wait. Oh, 9S can hack all these stupid locked chests I've been seeing all over the place. Okay. Type 40 fists. Nice. Let's go. See you next live. All right. See you, Maverick. Thanks for hanging out. Type 40 fists. Let me... Combat bracers. Yeah. Can I upgrade those? Oh, sorry, didn't mean to hack you, bud. Can I hack you for a discount? Nah, I need some more pearls. Okay. Interesting. Okay. The game acting like androids didn't get eaten by machines. Nom nom, baby. Were there any more locked chests around here? There were, but I don't know if we can get to them. There was like one over behind the, in the storage area. But I think we might have to do a quest to unlock that area again. No? Okay, we've already done the quest. We can get in here. Nice. I thought there was a locked chest back here. No? Okay, fair enough. I guess some quests are repeatable, but not all of them. I guess those first couple were required for the story. Because you have to do those to unlock the shop so you can continue with the story. Any fun dialogue if we go in? Won't open. Okay.
Operator to 9S. Transferring coordinate data for the location specified by Resistance leader.
Nice, operator. You work fast.
Mindless chatter drains energy, 9S. Please keep your comments reserved for mission-related topics.
Yeah.
Interesting how different 9S is from his operator. I suppose 2B was very different from her operator as well. Operators in general seem to have like much more... I don't know, they have much different personalities than the combat Yorha. I guess that makes sense. Like they've had a longer time to like form their personalities, I guess, as well, because they are much more rarely destroyed or have to like reset their memories. So they have like much stronger personalities, if that makes sense. Ouch. .0 with 9S. 6.0 with 9S though, can you imagine? Oh, how gossipy they would be? Yeah. They'd probably just like chatter away and gossip about 2B for like a couple hours, yeah. With like 2B just getting like more and more comfortable, trying to ignore them and just like being like, all right, come on, stop talking about me. This is getting embarrassing. I guess the third route will probably take a bit longer than 9S's route, just because I'll probably have to there'll be a lot more new stuff if it really is A2, because this one will follow pretty closely to 2B for a while, so we can probably run through a good chunk of like the first third of 2B's section. Although I suppose there are all the locked chests, but I'm probably just going to pick them up as I see them. I can always look up where they all are later when we get access to chapter select and like hunt them all down. Or I could do it off stream a little bit since we've already seen all these areas.
But now is not the time to give up. Now, more than ever, we must forge on. Remember that several 100,000 humans on the moon want nothing more than to return.
Do they?
Glory to mankind.
I don't know if there's that many of them left.
Council broadcasts are always so stiff.
Hey, our leader told me all about you. Name's Jackass. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
I hear you're planning to take out all the machines in the desert. Guess that means we need to get that entrance open.
Looks like it. So, Jackass, was it? What are you doing all the way out here?
Hmm? Oh, that? Well... wouldn't want to have anyone getting tangled up in that, now would we? Don't go trying to be a hero, alright?
Okay. You got mail. I should check my mail when I get a chance. I think there's one over by the oil fields, right? So we could check that a minute.
Who opens a sealed gate with explosives? There's gotta be an easier way, right?
Well, it was sealed. Oh, hello. Something over here. Looks like some of the smaller enemies can't be taken over. They can only be hacked to explode. Oh shoot, I keep forgetting. That triangle is hacking, not heavy attack. I keep trying to work it in, like, into my combos. Anyway. Bad habit. Or, I'll have to get used to that. Woo! Desert is an impressive biome, isn't it?
This sand sure is slippery.
Let me run over here real quick. Should be a access point where I can check my mail real quick. Looks like there aren't any enemies around these anymore. I guess because we already unlocked them as 2B. Inbox, what do we got? Lost equipment. There was something I forgot to mention prior to your sortie. According to our analysis team, the equipment that was lost when breaking into the factory is still there. I marked it up. Okay. And then scheduled correspondence. Okay. I think we still have our same weapon that we had from the beginning of the game. So, unlike 2B, I don't think there's any point in going over there and grabbing it. I think we already did that quest as 2B, so... I guess if you didn't do it as 2B, now's your chance to go over there and get the virtuous, like, heavy blade or whatever. Because that's, I think, what you get from over there. Okay. Right, we have to go and defeat the enemies in this area.
Approaching.
These machines are talking.
Yeah, I heard from the Resistance that they've been seeing this a lot lately. Couldn't tell you why, though.
Right, I forgot that it was a huge revelation that machines are talking. We never did get a lot of answers about that. There's still plenty of overall mysteries that have not been explained. About why the machines are acting the way they do, why they're trying to imitate humans, whether there are any humans still alive even. If all the aliens really are dead. About Adam and Eve's creation.
Do you think they even understand the concept of being scared?
Oh, right, these guys. I guess that's one thing I didn't check on later. That I could have checked on is like there's one area I didn't clear out as 2B. Because my level wasn't high enough to deal with all the suicide enemies.
What's with the weird looking outfits?
I've seen that sort of thing when I was going through some old data. It looks like what humans used to wear long ago. Certain human collectives used to use face paint like that too.
It's weird that saving is possible all the way out here. I guess that's quick save, not like a proper save. Well, I've been able to gradually pull back more and more of the UI. Hold on, let me take a look. Yeah, okay. We should do this and then head over to that other area. Because that's where we need to go next anyway. Trying to leave, like, the area that I know we need to go next for last.
2B, it's fine. Their speech doesn't mean anything. They're just emitting words at random. If they wanted help, why would they be attacking us?
Yeah.
Run! Run your skinny little legs, Nines. Run like the wind, Nines. I wonder if Nines would have any, I guess I was surprised he didn't have more of a reaction to the whole, repurposed scout thing for that one side quest where that dude was trying to create a family for himself. I was wondering if he would have more dialogue here on his route, but I guess we probably won't be able to, like, do that quest because we've already done it as 2B.
It's heading for that rocky area.
Individual target ID marked.
Oh.
ago, a volcano
That's different.
from the fires of the eruption.
That wasn't in 2B's route.
One day, the god appeared before the machines and said, consciousness, pain, joy, misery, fury, shame, desolation, the future, the meaning of life.
Interesting. That was definitely not in 2B's route. Huh. What was that?
Analysis. It is the ruin of a former human residential area.
Oh, that tank was also not here in 2B's route.
Have we seen these things before?
Enemy detected. Cover. Show no mercy. Glory to machine life forms.
Whoa.
Oh.
They're speaking.
Are these the golden ones? Right, we were supposed to deal with them here. Oh, that's why we're supposed to deal with them here, is because their defenses are too hard to get through with normal attacks. Okay. I see. Okay. That's why somebody said I was supposed to do these on this route, not the previous one with 2B, because it takes a while for 2B to hack through them. Whereas with 9S, you can kind of like wear them down. This way. Wonder what happens if you fail. Oh, hello. Do we take damage? We take damage. Okay. Hello? Okay. Hello, can I hack? Please? Please? I would like to hack. Please? Oh my gosh. What if I lock onto you? Can I hack you easier? Okay. Come on. There we go. Barely got that. Okay. The remixes for the hacking minigame are pretty cool. Got him. Whew. Nice. Level up. Good amount of money there. Okay. I should destroy those guys when I see them, I guess. Oh my gosh, that part gave me flashbacks. Oh, to the hacking minigame stuff. Yeah, some of these are a bit more challenging. The hacking minigames so far. Gotcha, yeah. Yeah, definitely. It's quite the little bullet hell minigame, isn't it? Yeah, what was the previous game I was playing? Right, the Rideout game. The Rideout Kuzunoha game. That had like a lot of enemy boss patterns that reminded me a lot of like how MMO bosses are designed, with like the shockwaves and like the like gimmicks of like placement and everything.
Target confirmed. Let's get him.
Immediately die. I see. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I could do high level MMO rating. I think I'd just get too tilted if I'd lost because other people made too many mistakes. I've kind of run into that with some other multiplayer games where if I'm playing with someone else and I feel like I'm putting in more effort than they are, sometimes I get annoyed if we start to like do poorly, or I feel like I'm having to like pick up their slack for them. But I have to realize not everybody is unemployed and has the time to like invest in like all these games like I do. I don't know. I think that just in general, that kind of stuff is like why I don't play as many multiplayer games, is because I dislike having my experience of a game being dictated by other people, basically. I want to be able to experience things on my own terms. So if I want to spend like 3 hours doing the batting minigame, I want to spend 3 hours doing the batting minigame. All right, who's ready for the "this cannot continue" section again?
What makes them choose these words?
Where's the android bodies? Aren't they supposed to be? Yeah, here we go.
These are android bodies.
Hypothesis. They were killed by local machine life forms.
Deadly heal capacity full. Look, it keeps the auto pickup keeps trying to pick up the deadly heal, but my capacity for it is full apparently. I'll have to sell some of those, I guess. I guess I've gotten to the point where I have to start selling some of the like useless chips. Okay, I'll start selling some of the chips I know I'm not going to use, like the non-diamond ones, I guess. That I already have a bunch of. Oh, that's also means robot orgy time, isn't it?
What's with these android bodies?
Stay focused.
Okay. Oh! I tried. My child. Child. Child.
What is this?
Don't listen to them, 2B.
Together, forever. Together, forever. Gary, Gary.
They don't have any feelings. They're just imitating human speech. Let's take them out.
Looks like my chip inventory in general is full. I'll have to get rid of some. I didn't realize there was a max inventory space for chips. Well, I can work on that off stream. After today, I can go through my chips, get rid of anything I'm not going to use, and maybe fuse a few things together or something. kind of interesting that you can max out your chip capacity so quickly in the game. Like, I maxed that out fairly early on in 2B's playthrough. Not continue. Cannot 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 continue. This cannot continue. Cannot continue. This.
What's happening?
It's a boy!
An android?
No. This is a machine.
Quick! Set off the blue fireworks that I'm sure will not have cause any property damage. Hi, Adam. Mr. I'm gonna make huge problems for you in the future. I wonder what level he gets to.
Sword. Dodge. Projectile. Deflect.
I think he's evolving. We better finish this quick.
Okay. Consider it finished quick. That really was quick, because he still has to be like level 7, 8, 9, 10 or whatever. Like he doesn't get to a higher level than that. Actually, kind of a missed opportunity there to extend the boss fight a little bit, with some new phases on 9S's playthrough. You know, bring him up to like level 20 or so. Have like a few extra phases or whatever.
Damn it, not another one.
We gotta get out of here! Come on! Through that hole!
Oh.
It stopped. Looks like we're safe now.
What the hell just happened?
I know. I've never seen a machine like that before. We better report this to command.
Yep.
Alert. High flow areas may impede movement. It would be more
Noted.
efficient to traverse the rocky area instead.
Noted, Pod.
Let's move to an area with better reception so we can contact command.
It is wild to me how many, like, gender reveal parties have created, like, injury or, like, property damage. Like, how many ways can you do a gender reveal party where you end up getting somebody hurt? Apparently quite a lot, unfortunately.
Okay, this is good. We should be able to reach command here.
Yeah, forest fires
9S
too,
to
yeah.
bunker. Do you copy?
I read you, 9S. Go ahead.
Operator, we just encountered a pair of humanoid machines. We weren't able to capture them, but I have combat data ready for upload.
Understood. Ready to receive.
Hopefully you can get something out of it.
Yeah, I think we saw that conversation in 2B's playthrough as well. Although we had less context about his operator, of course.
Whew. I think we've earned a breather. Say 2B? I was hoping we could talk about our next move. I'm worried about the damage we took in that last battle with the machines. Maybe we should return to the resistance camp to resupply and conduct maintenance?
All right, let's go back.
You got it.
Gender reveals parties are stupid, especially if they harm the environment. I would agree with that.
Notification received from access point.
I don't know. I always thought it was kind of like a very mom thing. It never strikes me as a thing that the guy's super into. So I always thought maybe it was just because of that angle, but I guess other people also feel that same way. Regardless. I guess it's just a certain type of people enjoy that kind of thing. It's not a terrible idea to have like a party to celebrate, like, you know, a child coming into the world or being born or whatever, right? But like, or like, you know, having a little, making a bit of a deal out of like being like, oh, it's gonna be a boy or a girl. Like, yeah, I could see people getting excited over that reveal, but like having a whole party over it seems kind of like much. I don't know. I guess some people just like an excuse to have like a party or whatever, and it's like a big deal for them. I understand that, I guess. I still think that the idea of like doing like the balloons or like some weird like cake thing or something like that is kind of weird. I don't know. I guess if you want to get like a blue or a pink cake or whatever, yeah, like just get like a blue or pink cake. Just do that. Or like do the fun thing where like you do like a blue or pink cake and then cover it in white frosting, and then you cut into the cake and it's like, oh look, it's a boy or it's a girl, you know. And then if you have twins, you just bring out 2 small cakes. See, I would be fine with that, because at least there's food involved. At least there's cake involved. You're not setting fire to anything. And then you bring out a 3rd cake and a 4th cake. Ah, it's you. I heard from Jackass about your encounter in the desert. Good work. We don't have much to offer and thanks, but I rented a room for you here. Oh? Magically opens. It's the least we can do. Feel free to use it however you like. Hey, thanks. Thanks indeed. Yeah, I think now is a good time to take a rest. This is pretty big. Sure it's okay for us to get a room like this? We have permission, remember? Plus, we'll probably be stationed here for a while, so a bed won't go amiss. And I guess there's no point in turning it down. No point indeed. You want to take a break? Yeah. I think now's a good time to take a break. We can continue with 9S next weekend. All right. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with... Oh, hello. Hello, music. I'm pretty happy with that. We got through 2B's playthrough and everything. That was a lot of fun. I think I do enjoy playing as 2B more, just with her like setup combat-wise, but 9S definitely has its advantages. It'll be interesting to see things from another perspective. Although I'll probably run through like a lot of the intro stuff. We could probably get through most of 9S next weekend too. I feel like it's not going to take quite as long to get through 9S. Unless we have to level up some for him. Maybe I'll throw on like XP up so we don't have to grind as much or something. Although it doesn't seem like you need to grind at all in this game. Unless maybe for like late game stuff. But yeah, overall, it's interesting. I think you could definitely make 2B's side of the story like just its own entire game if you lengthened it out and like had some more areas to explore or whatever. I don't know, it feels kind of like, I feel like there's more. Maybe that's part of the true ending stuff. Maybe like once you get through the third perspective, there's like one more section of the game or something that opens up where you can like play as all three characters or like swap between them or something like that. Because it feels like the story isn't quite over yet. Like even where we left off with 2B, now that I think about it, where does 9S go from there, you know? Like it didn't feel like everything was wrapped up. So my guess is that we've probably still got, I see some videos of random gender reveal parties and some parents get disappointed when it's not the gender they'd want. Oh, that's also, yeah. I mean, you know. I'm sure some people were hope for a boy or a girl, but at the end of the day, it's still your kid. Shouldn't matter at the end of the day. But yeah. Yeah, and maybe some of that will be solved with 9S, maybe that some of that will be solved with A2, or maybe there will be more to 2B story once we get through those two. So yeah, well, I'm gonna go eat something. It's already 2:30 p.m., so I've been playing video games all morning. Gotta go stretch my legs, get some stuff done. Let's see, what do we got going on this week? This week, I guess we're finishing up sub-stories for Yakuza. I'm not sure how long it'll take us to get through Yakuza 4. Sub-stories are taking longer than I thought, so we got a little bit more to do there. So either this week or next week, we'll finish that out. This weekend, we'll keep up with 9s. We're gonna get pretty close, I think, if not completely done with his stuff. I think next weekend, Friday, I've got an extra stream and then a video that is related to the extra stream should be coming out Wednesday or Thursday. We'll see. I'm working on it. I'm editing it as we speak. No, but yeah, pretty editing it. So there'll be an extra stream Friday. There'll be a video related to that coming out Wednesday or Thursday. And then yeah, I think that's everything. So yeah. Maybe Wednesday might watch Bruce Lee / Jackie Chan film on Discord. We'll see. Like I said, I've got that video to get out, so we'll see how that goes. So, but yeah, anyway, I'll let you guys know. I hope you guys are all having a good weekend. Thanks for hanging out, Arif. I think Maverick already left. Christian, Jeppo, Lorenzo, anybody else, Lupa, anybody else lurking or watching back on the VOD. I hope you guys are all having a good weekend and everything. Hopefully I'll see you either this week for Yakuza or the other thing, or I'll maybe see you next weekend for more Nier. Either way, I hope you have a good week and everything, and I will hopefully see you later. But in case I don't see you, hope you guys have a good afternoon, good evening, and good night. See you guys.